Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going well, and you made it through hump day, as they say. Hey, Mir, how you doing? I am a bit tired. I only got a teensy little nap this afternoon. I've been up since early because of meetings, but we'll see how long I can go tonight. I don't have any major plans, but I do have a couple things to do on Kincaid here. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and occasionally we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. And this here's my character, Kincaid. Kincaid is a wandering man, a scout, a tracker, a hunter who has come into the state to try to clear his friend's name. His friend Chet is in Sisika prison for leading some expeditions that nobody came back from. Now, Kincaid doesn't believe his friend did anything to them, but he needs to make sure. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Mir, you're doing good. Rune will be running around. All right, see if I see you. Hey, Nopa, how you doing? Saw you were playing. Was it Tales of the Shire? Tell me how that game is. Tell me how you like it. I've had my eye on it. But I don't know if I can do the grinding cozy thing for all eternity. Maybe off stream. Hey V, how you doing? Will you go out with me? Guess with that response, the answer is no there, buddy. Gonna have to keep trying. You've only just got to the character creator? No worries, just keep me posted. That one's on the list. Grounded 2, of course, is on the list. But I've been enjoying the RP on these days that I can do it. I've got some tea and some water, so I'm ready to go here. Let's see if our trusty steed Echo has killed all of the snakes in the area. Probably not. V, also, I should let you know how I said... There's a snake right there. How I said you can use the saddle to change things around. You can also just do it by... You can also do it just by unequipping and equipping. The first one that you equip goes on your left shoulder, and the second one you equip goes on your back. So, we talked about that at one point. I did log on for a bit at lunchtime today, and ran around, made a little bit of money. I may have intentionally went and hunted down the grizzly who chased Runa. Because that's what a good friend does. But I did see some more grizzly tracks over there, so it's probably not the only one in the area. Gathered a lot of plants while I was out and about today. I did swing by the flower shop, and they were selling these little jam bars, and I haven't tried those yet. They also had like deviled eggs and stuff, but these were pretty cheap. I think they were only like 65 cents, so I was just going to see how much value they had for food. 25 plus 25 for only like 65 cents. That's actually a really good deal, because let's see, that would be about 250-ish for a full a full stomach. So yeah, that was whatever one I just ate. This one will be the raspberry jam bar. I do have some odds and ends to sell. I guess you can pack up your own tent or your own campfire, I think, so I don't actually need these extra stones for now. That guy's horse is freaking out. There's probably a snake over there. Actually, it's right over here, isn't it? All right, let's kill some snakes, and then I'll brush Echo. Yes, he was so persistent. Damn, Grizzly. I got him, though, don't worry. I don't know if I can get him over that little hill. I see him sitting there, but I don't know if I can get him. Until I get just a little closer. Skin me some snakes. I've seen mixed reviews on it. I think maybe people aren't used to stylized graphics for the Tales of the Shire thing. I mean, obviously it was stylized to look a certain way. Not that the graphics are poor, mind you. They might be, but... Grizzly chased you halfway off the mountain. Poor Skull was so tired. Or is it Skull? I think it's Skull. Where are all my plants? Someone come by and pick my plants. No, I think the spawns are pretty random. There's some in the area somewhere. Doesn't mean they need to be right next to the fort, but sometimes they're over here on this little flat area over here too. But we had a nice adventure last night. We took 3 others out to Elysian Pools Cave and took a little walk through there. Found some interesting stuff in there that was unrelated to my quest, but hey, you know, it seems like maybe someone's living in there for now. Maybe maybe we can act like it's attached to ours, you know, maybe someone was assisting our friend Chet in scaring people in the cave. I don't know. A little foggy tonight. We'll need to go check our telegrams. We've been giving our telegram out pretty regularly here. So I'll check daily, plus, you know, my personal story of Chet's supposed to be sending us stuff every once in a while. Honestly, nope, it reminds me of when the Old Republic MMO first came out. People were complaining about the graphics, and they didn't, you know, realize that the graphics were solid. It was just a stylized choice that they made, you know? And I think that's kind of the vibe I'm getting with the reviews of Tales of the Shire. But I do love me some Lord of the Rings. I don't know if I feel like another grindy survival game after playing Dune for a month straight. We'll see. I might just chill with the RP and then wait till that one goes on sale and give it a go or something. I don't know. Unless they have a free demo. If they had a free demo, I'd probably try it. Dinner is done. Loading in. Hydrate for the road. Thank you. I actually realized, because you were RPing with me last night, and Fear wasn't here to tell me to hydrate, I definitely didn't hydrate enough. And I definitely didn't stretch either. So we'll have to remember to do that after a few hours. Got some berries over here? What do we got over here? Looks like some berries. That's wisteria. Yeah, I went by the flower shop, and the owner of the flower shop seemed to update their sale list. So some of the stuff that I actually had in my pocket that I found, like winter tulips or something like that I had, she was paying like $2 for, so I got some easy cash there when I went by the flower shop at lunch today. But last time, I don't think they had that specific one on there, or if they did, it was some other flowers too, but... Oh, some huckleberry. But yeah, and then she had some additional snacks to sell, which I don't think she had last time, so gotta remember to swing by businesses and stuff to see what stock they've changed, and maybe items that they're needing might be different. I'm gonna swing through Van Horn, just briefly. See if we can catch a peek of Sophie. Otherwise, we're gonna head up to Ansburg to check our telegrams. That's generally where I've been accepting them, even though I know that there is a station here. I like riding up to Ansburg as well in case there's a cougar to kill or a black bear. Fog's rolling off. It's still kind of in, isn't it? Those rats just took out those bottles.
I heard the law's trying to start meddling in these parts.
It's like mostly NPCs around. You know, there's a trash can right here. I do have a couple of things to drop, I believe. Let's see, what don't I need? I don't need any cigarettes. He's a cigar man. I think I can sell the rocks up in Ansburg. I don't need the worms. I did get more bullets. I did make some orange juice and drink it up. The stick... animal fat. I've been holding that for a long time. I haven't used it for anything. I'm sure it's for a recipe somewhere, but I don't think I need the stick either. Alright. I wonder if when I do my search, this is the other reason why I'm doing this first. I wonder if I'm going to just get my stuff back as well, or if it's just a random table that comes out. Trash can was empty. Either someone recently searched it, or it is random. Now we know. Thought I heard a horse. Maybe it's just my horse. Sometimes there's plants right down here. There's some currants down here. And some berries or something over on that hill. I don't know if I can make golden currant jam in the game as an actual mechanic, but I could see that as something Levi does, because he's been having a lot of luck with the golden currants. I wonder what you use for pectin. I guess animal fat? Animal fat, probably. Some sugar, some animal fat, and some golden currant should make some decent jam, now that I think about it. I don't know if it's an actual recipe, of course, but... little treat I could act like he makes an RP, whether there's a mechanic or not for it. I do like, compared to Hang 'em High, that this server definitely feels a little bit more lived in when it comes to NPCs wandering and boats, and it seems like every time I go into the city, it's full of crowds of people. I mean, occasionally it's been empty, and then they start spawning in, but I always felt Hang 'em High was just a little empty when it came to... They didn't have anybody riding on the roads. They had the NPCs in town, but they didn't have any of them riding on the roads. So I always felt it was a bit empty when you were traveling, you know? There is a bear down there to kill. Ooh, missed. Got him that time. Oh, and a cougar. I guess we're, guess we got the luck of the spawns tonight. That one will die. That one should die. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that was like a shot right to the neck. Give me some bear pelts. Bears, elks, cougars, deer, they're all really good money on this server. Alright, you're not going to eat any townspeople tonight. Or my friends. Alright, well, we shouldn't have to worry about cougars for a little bit, at least. Unless another one immediately spawns over here, or there's one in town. That happens sometimes, too. But generally, we got probably a good, solid 20 minutes or so before another one respawns. That man didn't like my clothes. Did you hear him? Awful strange get-up I've got there? Rude. Alright, let's check our telegrams. Eastern Territory ordinances. No farming in town limits. Maintain reasonable pace. Organized fights are allowed. In designated areas. Horses are hitched. No citizens on rooftops. I agree with that, but at the same time, sometimes there's animals up there you need to take care of. But no grab-assing. No masks. Interesting. We'll see how Zio handles that one. No instigating town folks, no firearms brandishing. No persons may carry more than 3 of any of the following items. Moonshine, cocaine, opium. Anyone carrying more than that. Intent to contribute. Interesting. I definitely didn't see anything about hunting the bison, but... Oh! I got something from Runa. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Kincaid. Oh boy. He's not a mister, but alright. I must admit, I'm quite intrigued by your friend's situation, the mystery around it. If you are in need of a helping hand or a traveling companion, then I can be found between St. Denis and Ansburg. If it is dark out, then I can be found in St. Denis or Van Horn telegram stations reading. Oh. Well, it was dark. I didn't see her down there. Good to know, good to know. Let me add her as a contact here. UV350. And I spelled Sophie's wrong, so UV350. What was Sophie's? LI210. Contacts, remove Sophie LI210. There we go. I still didn't get Archie's, did I? My bad. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Are you back home yet? I think you're getting close. Good to see you either way. You missed our little adventure last night. We went out to the Elysian pools. I took everyone out for an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Not like, yeah, you leave on the 3rd. Alright. And you get back 2 hours earlier on the 3rd. Hell yeah. Time traveler. Yeah, our friend Chet sent us another one since it had been a few days IRL. Tonight we'll probably not get another telegram from him. There's Archie's favorite animal. The wild raccoon. See him in its natural habitat, smelling of garbage and rooting around through the bins.
Hello.
What did I have? Just rock, I think?
Well,
Give me $1. Let me just make sure that's all I have to sell to this dude. Yes, indeedy.
hello there, mister.
You missed all the streams you wanted to watch because you were riding a steam train yesterday? Hell yeah. Was that fun? Do you get motion sick on trains? We have one in the mountains up here in the Pacific Northwest that I've ridden before, and whenever I was in the caboose, I always got a little sickly. But if I was up further in the front, I didn't.
Hello, sir.
You don't on a train? Yeah. I definitely want to do like an overnight Amtrak type of thing. Maybe do like a, I don't know, up to Seattle and over to Montana or something like that. 3 muddy sacks. One had 2 locked jewelry box and the other had broken jewelry box them. All jewelry from broken lockbox are missing. Okay. Not Kincaid's affair. That was probably inside anyway. Anything interesting in here? It's funny that I've been finding money sometimes in here. I just think that's... There we go, $3 and a peach. Well, I fasted for the last 3 days. And I had a kind of a gentle cheese and eggs meal tonight for my carnivore stuff. And we're getting close to my goal. I wanna hit my goal by my birthday, and we're not too far away. We are about 8 pounds away, in fact. So we're doing really good. My 8 months of hard work is, well, 7 months. 8 months next month. 8 months in September, when my goal is, have been paying off. Even if I did splurge a little bit on the moving days. Uh-oh. Not quite dead yet. That's not good. Oh, no. I got a little love bite. That was not calm and collected, was that? Glad I'm wearing leathers, though. That'll help a little bit. Let's see what the health does here. Does it go up, or am I going to need to find a doctor? I tried to dodge when it leapt, but that didn't work out too well. It's really fun. It's encouraged and legal to sit on the windowsills, and you've gotten to see a total of 8 kookaburras. Very nice. Alright, let's make sure Echo's okay. Got a little blood seeping out there. They didn't get into my core, but the outer circle is not going back up, so I think I should do at least a little med RP. Gave me a little love nudge before I shook him off. There he comes. Okay, he got stuck. Would I like some train pictures? Sure. And some dog pictures? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I don't think there's a medic station here. We'll go to the city and buy some band-aids, see if there's any doctors around. But that's one reason why Kincaid wears leathers. The weather and the animals, the more dangerous animals. I hit him twice with the Springfield, but it didn't quite do it. And then I missed when it was running up close to me. I was trying not to panic. Kincaid is kind of measured and cool when it comes to hunting bad critters, but me as a player is, it's coming at me. But we were able to finish it off. I don't think I have any yarrow, or else he'd like chew on some yarrow and paste it up on his stuff. Don't think I've found any yarrow on the server yet. What is that down there? I don't know who that is. I will check that DM here in a second, Fear, once I stop riding. How's everyone's week going otherwise? Hopefully not too stressful. Hopefully no one was affected too much by the earthquake tsunami situation. But from what I read, there was a lot of panic and not too much when it came to rising waves. There's one fat crocodile over there. Snakes. Someone's horse over there. I wonder if someone's staying out here. We saw a couple people running around these fields our first day here. That also might have been an NPC horse, because I think that's a small little baby stables over there. Do we have a bit of a camera wobble here? With our health down a little bit? Ah, we do. I hate camera wobble. Any doctors about? Oh my. Hello, miss. Are any doctors about? I don't have any, I can't do medical supplies. Okay. I guess that's not how it works here. I gotta go buy Band-Aids somewhere else. The busty redhead says I can't, she can't sell me any, supplies. We'll swing by the general store. I think there might be something there. See how much, a Band-Aid gives us. And then we'll, maybe go looking for a doctor or telegram one or something. That's one way to get people interested in the profession. All right, I think there were Band-Aids here somewhere. Bandage, $5. Let's buy 2. Are you waiting for me? I think he's waiting for me. Good day.
Ah, hello. sorry I wasn't in town during the dark. There was quite a few people in here. It was kind of nervousness over here.
It's alright. I was actually looking for a doctor, but...
I saw like 4 or 5 people sitting near the doctors earlier.
That's alright.
But then they all ran out
probably
towards
bandage
Van
myself
Horn,
up a
which is
little.
where I was going. So then I'm like, geez, these people are following me, so I may as well go back to Saint Denis. Just a lot of people. I woke up right in front of a guy. Didn't even say hello. I said hello, and then he didn't say nothing, and off he went. You all right there?
I had a little, friendly argument with a cougar. Not too bad. Was wearing my leathers and everything, and he just got a lucky scratch in here, it looks like.
Ah. You almost became his dinner.
Alright, let's see how these bandages work.
Here, let me give you something here.
Now let me apply these bandages and see if that helps at all here. Oh my gosh, it gives you like...
There you go, I had a couple.
5%. I have something for you too, but give me a moment here.
I also have a second thing as well that we all kind of group efforted through, I guess you could say.
Well, no blood coming through, but I'll probably need to see somebody to clean this out properly.
I have no idea if those guys were doctors. I didn't... almost ran right into them, pulling out, running from the weirdo in the telegram station. Then I saw them near the doctors, and I thought, oh, well, they're doctors, and then they ran off towards Annesburg, Van Horn area.
I did see them down there, but, you know, strange group that I don't know. I just continued riding to get here.
I'm the same way about strangers, honestly. But you're alright. Oh, what is that? Got a big one,
Oh, just something I happened to find. Where? I could have sworn I had a bear claw. Oh, there it is.
Happened to find, huh?
Right around the area you said that you ran into a grizzly.
Ah,
So I think...
got a persistent one, huh?
I think I might have taken your grizzly. I did see some more tracks, so there might be some more in the area, but...
Probably his offspring or something.
But anyway, thought you might want that as a little souvenir.
My harrowing escape from the grizzly. Yeah, thank you very much.
Well, that's what they get for attacking my friends. Plus, I don't mind tracking down and killing a grizzly.
Better.
Ah, you
made it fresh this morning.
Did you quarter it like he told us?
I tried. I believe I did it right.
Tastes like orange juice.
I would hope so.
Thank you.
And I didn't use the lake water either. Because the doctors had told me how to make it told me not to do that. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Cordelia, I believe her name was. She's the one who taught me.
Yeah, she's the one who helped find me when I was not feeling well from the lake water.
She very sternly warned me not to use lake water. She said, buy the water from the general store and use that instead.
Or get a canteen and, you know, fill it up properly. Those
Oh,
are
I
kind
also
of
have
expensive.
a canteen as well. Yeah, it was a pretty penny, but it's better than dying of thirst.
Oh, I'll agree with that.
So got any interesting quests today?
Well, no
Just
letters from my
find a
friend.
doctor?
I was thinking about maybe looking around for a spot to make camp away from the fort. All those little muskrats and rats and snakes about, I can't keep up with it, so time to move on.
Sounds like a plan. Do you mind if I tag along? I got nothing else really going on. Just gonna hunt.
Of course. I was going to look around and see if that possum person was around as well. Maybe buy a tent and a
Go
cot.
by his place. We can check again. I only ran out after the strangers ran out, so yeah. Could see if he's around. I believe I saw one of those wanted people as well. Not too certain why she's running around. Speaking of people.
Oh, new jacket, I think, at some point here. All right. It's Zio! Greetings.
Hello.
Possum, are you around? Hi, pup. Is your owner around?
Oh, there's a dog. Wonder what his name is.
Looks well fed.
Nice coat color. Nice brown, dusty.
If not here, just run around screaming possum. Don't think I'll be running around screaming, but,
I don't blame ya. Seems like a strange thing to run around screaming. You might
maybe he's
seem
in
a
the
bit
market.
crazy.
Or she, I don't know, I've never met them. Hi there.
Evening. I might make some more orange
Joe-san.
juice while we're here.
I have a couple oranges if you want them.
I think I have some leftovers. Let me check.
I'll give them to you anyway.
Oh yeah, I got tons of oranges.
Okay, I'm all done. Yes, hon.
Stay right here for a second.
Okay, fine.
Hi there.
Hello.
Ready?
Do you all happen to know this possum person? From that
I know
lumber
he's-
yard
I
across
know
the
he's a
way?
carpenter. That's all I know.
Ah. You don't know what he looks like, or if he's around?
He had a bounty poster out for him recently. Probably use that to identify him. I know he's got a beard.
Bounty poster.
Yeah.
Well, luckily I'm not in that line of work.
Not something we really give a shit about either, so I feel you on that one.
Can't say I saw some guy wearing like a fur cloak, maybe? Not too certain who that would have been.
Hope they're not running around here in a fur cloak. They'd be sweating to death.
I woke up right in front of him. He was staring at me. Gave me the creeps.
That's pretty creepy.
Thanks a lot.
Said hello and he didn't say nothing back, and I just like, well, I'm out of here.
I would have done the same thing in your shoes.
I don't know what is this fella's problem, but, you know, if I have to pull these things out one at a time, you know, for the next 2 months or however long I'm going to be here, it's going to get very frustrating.
He likes to make sure he's getting what he gets, I think.
Yeah, but still, I've visited him at least 20 times now. He should at least expect I bring him high-quality stuff.
He just looks it over. He's very organized, I would assume.
Well,
He is
do
a
either
bit
of you...
meticulous.
Oh, sorry. I was just curious if either of you were a doctor, perhaps.
No, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. I think we've field-dressed it enough. Just need to make sure it's all clean and everything properly.
Maybe you
Had
need
a
some more
nice
bandages?
run-in with a cougar.
That is fun.
Yeah, they're assholes. Cougars are assholes.
Yeah.
I'm well experienced, and I generally don't miss, but I guess I did this time.
I mean, it happens. You can't be accurate all the time. Even I'm a pretty good shot, and I still miss.
Occasionally.
Oh, I'm usually fairly accurate, but I agree, not all the time.
Yes, as this one likes to brag, I'm also fairly accurate.
Are you a hunter, then?
Not as a main form of income, but yeah, I do dabble in a bit of hunting. Madam, please. You don't need to get all of it in my business. You just say excuse me and I'll move.
Well, the
Seems
name's
we all dabble in hunting.
the name's Kincaid. This is my friend here, Runa.
Nice to
Howdy.
meet you.
Hello.
You're gonna do the whole shit, hon? You're gonna...
Well, I figured you were gonna start.
But,
You usually start.
well, you know, I also like seeing people's reaction to your ridiculously long-ass name,
But,
so...
yeah, well, you're supposed to go first. So.
Oh, okay, well, hi, I'm Annalise. This is my fiance, my favorite pain in the ass.
Hello, Thomas Edward Thornfield Snow Buchanan.
That's quite a name.
Yeah.
I think we have a mutual friend, Archie.
Archie, yes. He is
Archibald.
potentially our future neighbor. If things
Ah.
go the way we want it to.
You're gonna be... let's see. There weren't many structures up there. Are you gonna just be roughing it like I usually do, or building a
no,
house, or...
No, there's a whole ranch up there we're looking at.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't explore it up there too much. The wolves and bears kind of scare me off a little bit.
Yeah, they're not really a problem for us. We're used to dealing with dangerous wildlife. We tend to... I don't know why, it's just a habit. We apparently just have a habit of settling in places that have a lot of angry wildlife, and we're just used to dealing with them.
Yeah, sometimes they like to find us.
Yes, yes they do, but between the four of us, we can handle it, so...
4.
Yeah, Zio is around here somewhere, but she generally doesn't like people, and we have my future
She's up on the
sister-in-law, Dez. She is, yeah, I figured she's up on the roof. Yeah, now I see her in the corner of my eye. Okay, she's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Zio's doing Zio things. But yeah, we obviously need a bigger space for 4 people. Yeah. And my future sister-in-law has a couple of health concerns, so we can't rough it 100%, you know?
Ah. Well, I do have some experience protecting herds and flocks, so if you do need assistance in the future once you're all settled, just go ahead and let me know.
Well, I say it's a ranch, but there's really no paddocks up there for cattle. I'm talking about the big old barn up there that we kind of need for the miniature herd we've got going on. I have 3 horses just alone. He's got 1. Zio has hers, and we got to get Dez a new horse, something preferably tiny. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a zebra is gonna be happy up in the mountains.
Probably not.
Or it's not really entirely it's a zebra. I'm pretty sure it's a zebra horse crossbreed. People are doing that weird shit now, so it's a zorse, I guess is the fancy word for it.
Not heard of that.
That's intriguing.
Apparently zebras and horses can make babies. I don't get it either, but yeah, apparently it's a thing. But yeah, I don't think her zorse is going to be happy up in the mountains, so we need to consider getting her something. Maybe an Exmoor, something chunky and can handle the cold, but still small. I'll deal with that problem later.
I think I saw a few breeds when I was looking around in the stables that might fit that, maybe.
You know what? She'd probably be happy on a fjord pony. She's very small, so she needs a small horse.
I did see a couple ponies when I was glancing through the stock.
Yeah, there's a couple, but I'm gonna want to get something that isn't a total coward for her use, so yeah. Honestly, the fjord would probably be the best option for her. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. Gotta do some research. I don't usually work with ponies, so...
So what brings you all to the city this fine morning?
Oh, this one was crawfish hunting, so we were just selling the gator skins and taking care of that.
Ah, did Archie show you his crawdad castles?
His what? Okay,
Nope.
we're gonna have to talk to him about that. That sounds interesting.
He had me rooting around in the mud the first day I met him, but, you know, we were successful. Honestly, they taste a bit muddy to me, but...
I only
To
met
each their
him
own.
once, and he seems like an interesting character.
Very knowledgeable.
Yeah, he's pretty darn smart. We should probably check in on him soon. I mean, he came by the other day and left us a note just to check in on us, so hopefully we'll catch him again. We've just been very, very, very occupied.
Are you new to the area?
Yeah, we haven't been here long, so we're still getting settled, getting funds, you know, getting all the supplies we need and everything, so it's kind of a whole...
I know that feeling. I still gotta get a rifle. Almost there. Almost.
Better to get
Yes,
one sooner rather than later.
I agree. Plenty of dangerous wildlife about. She's very brave, huh?
Yep.
It's very normal for her. She likes to be
Oh.
up in high places. She likes climbing, so... Oh, there she goes.
I just saw her.
There you go. Yep, that's what
Yep.
she does.
I think she was trying to be sneaky, but she smacked something with her foot, and we all heard her. Yeah, so she's being the watch Zio as usual. It's very normal for her. She's looking out for us.
Well, I haven't heard her or seen her until now, so I'm assuming she does a good job.
You're never actually going to hear her. She doesn't talk.
Ah, but like running around and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, she's pretty good being sneaky.
Another kindred spirit, then. I seem to be finding a lot of them lately. Well, anyway, we won't keep you. It was nice to meet you. I need to at least go see if I can find a doctor and see if I can find this possum fellow. I've been staying in a place that's surrounded by snakes and rats and such, and I need to move out of there. My horse is not a fan.
Yeah, I would imagine not, especially if they're venomous snakes.
He doesn't mind other creatures too much, but he definitely dislikes snakes. He's getting on there in years.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But it was nice
Whenever
to put faces to the
Gold
names
near
here.
Your place,
Oh.
I get snaked.
Yes.
It's not fun. Yeah. Well, yeah.
If I had
Nice to
a
meet you guys.
shovel and 10 men, I could probably dig the fort out and, make something of it, but I'd rather just move on.
Yeah, there's probably going to be far too many snake nests for you to deal with. I'm sure there's tons of females in there with eggs, and just about 90% of the snakes that I've run into around here are poisonous, except for the water snakes. It's the only exception.
My other friend Sophie and I originally found the place, and there's a basement downstairs, and so I know that the ground underneath is at least cavernous enough to hold some pits or dens or whatever, so...
Yep, will not be surprised. A lot of old dilapidated buildings, that's where lots of wildlife likes to hide, especially snakes.
I don't know the story of the fort, but it's always nice to see a fort again. I used to spend some time in the army, so it's like coming home to a friend, when you see one on the hill, but not that one. That one's a bit run down.
Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. You been up to Fort Wallace yet?
I have. That's where actually I met Archie, over north of Valentine, yes?
That's also where we ran into him the first time. It was pretty funny.
That one's a well-maintained wilderness fort. Nice that they're allowing merchants in and people in to do some trade. Seem pretty laid back. No more border disputes, I guess, around the area.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, yeah, but we won't keep y'all if you're got more business to do.
Well, yes, if you run into this possum person, let him know someone's looking to do some business, and I probably should telegram him, but yeah, I
I'm
hope
sure he's got
to
posters up somewhere.
hope to run into you again. We might circle around up to Archie's place. We were up there last night, and we'll see what happens. I'm looking for a new spot, like I said, so we'll find a spot and maybe lay down some roots and then wander around a bit.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you might see us, especially if you see a little. It's got like it's got like a main house, a guest house, and a barn. It's pretty run down, but that's kind of where we've all hid ourselves for now. I mean, it's in one piece. It just needs some tidying up.
Where is this? Is it north of his little hamlet, or is it elsewhere?
Hun, you're better at directions than I am.
What are we getting directions to?
Oh, I was just curious where your ranch is. In case I
It
drop by and
is
say hello.
in the mountains.
Yes.
Ah, well.
To the west of the hot springs.
I don't think I've located those yet. So west of Archie or north of Archie?
West of Archie.
All right, we might come by and say hello at some point.
The hot springs sound intriguing anyway.
You don't actually want to use them.
Ah,
They're methane springs. You will burn your skin off.
well, maybe they're fun to look at.
Fun to look at, yeah. Maybe camp nearby when it's too cold, but don't actually get in. Whatever you do.
Probably a good idea.
Noted.
Yes, excellent tip. Thank you. I was thinking, sleeping on the ground this many days, relaxing hot springs might be nice, but it sounds like I'd be burned alive if I did that. Boiled alive, I guess.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's a popular spot for wolves, but yeah, you could probably camp near it just for like the residual warmth.
I don't know if I would make a several-day camp in an area like that, but
Yeah, it's far too open, not enough trees.
well, we'll see where my mystery takes me today.
Alrighty, you have fun.
Yes, nice
as
meeting
well,
you
nice
all as
meeting
well.
you.
Hope you all have safe travels.
Yeah, don't do anything
be safe.
dangerous now.
Ah, nice to put some faces to the names that Archie told me about, or I guess he mentioned them yesterday too.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. They seem like intriguing folks.
Setting a horse ranch up in the mountains. It's an interesting choice.
Wonder if they'll need a ranch hand one day.
You were mentioning that. It might be an interesting idea.
Yeah, I like working with horses.
Alright, well, let's see if we can go find that group and see if any of them are a doctor and move on from there, I guess. Or if any of them are this possum fellow.
I'm still kind of concerned about the guy with the fur cloak that I woke up staring at me, but I'm hoping he wasn't nefarious.
Was he with those people?
I can't tell. They ran by me so quickly, I just blanked out. They were coming in on these tracks when I ran away from that guy, so I'm assuming he wasn't with them. And then a group ran out, and I'm not too certain if he was there. It was kind of dark out. Hopefully he was harmless. Maybe just a mistake.
Yeah, maybe he was working off some alcohol.
Yeah.
You said he
telegram
didn't
office
talk
is
to
a
you?
good spot to sleep. Pardon?
You said he didn't talk to you.
Nope. I said hello, and he didn't say anything back. Maybe he don't talk like that watcher there, back there.
What did they say her name was? Zio?
I believe so. Sounds a bit native, honestly. I spent some time up north with the natives.
Oh, you did?
Here and there. I've been going up there every now and again. Actually, speaking of, I might go up there tomorrow. So if you don't see me around, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, Archie mentioned there was a reservation nearby, but I haven't been there yet.
That also sounds pretty intriguing. I might have to check that out.
Greetings.
Do we want to cut through the water here?
There's a
Or
spot over here we could probably cross.
there's a bridge up here.
It's fairly shallow right here. I found a shallow spot.
I found a semi-shallow spot over there as well. Hopefully that fellow that passed us isn't a doctor. Kinda wild goose chase at this point.
I'm not in urgent need, but, you know. Might as well have a clean wound.
Well, my horse found a snake there.
Some berries here if you're interested. Oh, some snakes as well. Maybe that's his patch.
Sounds like a plan for that one. The snake can have it.
Finally, we got to run into Snow. It's been like a week. We got to run into Snow, Annalise, and Zio.
Normally he doesn't get all active around snakes, but I guess he wanted to be active, I guess.
You get close enough. I think all the horses will spook at some point.
Let's see. Not seeing a big group of horses in town here. Unless they were going somewhere else, or they could be law, who knows.
Well, we'll head up to Hansburg, look around. I might send a telegram off.
Yeah, like not urgent, but need to look at.
Yeah, the bleeding was stopped before I even was done bandaging, so not too deep, but I don't have any salve or yarrow to chew up or anything and throw under there, so...
Yeah, makes sense. Well...
if I had feverfew... it's a little too wet for feverfew. I could put
I'm
that
not
under
too great
there.
about all those herbs. I know, hummingbird sage, I think it was, and that's pretty much it.
Sage is excellent to ward off the insects when you're sleeping.
Ah, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Get some of that burning in the fire, maybe, or dry some out and then make a little bundle of it.
When I first arrived over across the pond, I very briefly did some work with flowers, but didn't last that long. I always liked the smell of lavender. That was quite an interesting scent. It was probably one of my favorites.
His lavender does smell nice.
Wouldn't mind putting like a sprig of that in the pillowcase or something to sleep against.
Good idea. Well, I'm not seeing that group, so let me send off a telegram or two here.
And looks like the town's not becoming a feast today.
Well, I did kill 2 cougars on the way in. Well, one on the way in and one on the way out, so... Even if it did love bite me. Alright,
I've heard.
telegram, send a telegram to... Where's my list? Hang on, I wrote it down in my notebook. AVRP telegrams. Shit, I thought I wrote it down. Oh, I must have had 2 of them up and I saved the old one, not the new one. Drat. Hang on. Hang on, I got a trick here. I've got an old VOD here in my pocket. AV33. Awesome. The name's Kincaid. I'm looking for some camping supplies. Attending a cop for starters. Couldn't find you in the city the last couple of times I went through, so hoping to meet up with you another way. Could you let me know the prices and perhaps a time frame when you be at your shop? Kincaid. Alright, stamp. Army Boy, Ulysses S. Grant. Sure, why not? $1,040 ago. They are probably not still around.
Says here, doctor's available. And they got the telegram.
Paper looks a little old. I guess I could send it, but this might have been here for a bit.
That could be true as well.
I mean, it's like a month ago. It's probably one of the admins. Oh, Fear, you know what? I haven't looked at your pictures. I'm a jerk here. Sorry. Let me look at those real quick. Look at that train. Oh my gosh. Puffing Billy. Very cool. It's like a baby Hogwarts Express. Look at the puppers. Sometimes when I get into the RP, I get a little lost. Aw, thanks so much for those. EM013. We'll send one off.
No
All
clue
right.
so far.
Oh, that's good. Well, you still want to help me find a spot?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Howdy.
I actually slept in there last night after we parted ways there. Wasn't too bad with the horse blanket laying down, but I forgot a couple things, so I had to pick them up while we passed through.
I guess as long as the rain is off your head. I can basically sleep anywhere, but I'm getting to the age where it's starting to hurt, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there was stuff back here.
Did you see some tracks?
I saw something right around. Hoof prints go left.
Does look like there's some hoof prints going up the hill. Maybe that group is up there. Let's go take a look.
Either that or criminals.
Ah, you never know. It's gonna be a fun RP either way.
Found some more.
Well-traveled road. But those are a bit fresh.
Those hoof prints back there seemed to lighten a little bit, like they were trotting.
Well, no horses around, and I wouldn't dream of taking a horse into a mine. So, alright, well.
They must have been on their way already.
It's tough to track horses on well-traveled roads like this.
Yeah, they're mixing with everyone's footprints at this point.
Sometimes you can see some that are a little bit fresher than others, but generally very difficult. Oh.
I saw something back there as well.
I think they were going the other way, perhaps.
Yeah, that could be. It looked like two sets, honestly.
Hello.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, towards town.
Might be that group that that we were looking for, but
Yeah, it was like 4 horses. Quite a large group. One was doubled up.
that's why we're probably able to see the prints a little bit more.
Because all the weight, yeah.
Some more there. Well, anyway, I'm going off-road here. Fear that conductor looked a little bit like a character. Was it one of the kinds where they like talk and say jokes over the intercom and stuff?
Nice little house there.
This area with these
More
chopped trees, I
hookups.
wonder if it's a logger of some sort there.
Hoof
Like
prints
my
go
parents.
right. You were a logger then?
Yeah, briefly.
Was it much fun?
Well, I joined the army as soon as I could, so... Granted, I was the youngest of 5 kids, so...
That's
Didn't
quite a
have
big
much-
family you got.
Didn't have much going for me anyway.
Ah,
Needed to get out of there. And don't get me wrong, the Washington Territory is beautiful. Well, sorry, Washington State now, but... nowhere that I want to just sit around and stare at mountains all day.
yeah, I guess I could understand. It was half the reason I went from Norway to over here. Just wanted a change of scenery. The other half was unpleasant, but you got out of it.
Like you mentioned. You don't think your husband's going to try to follow you, you said? So we won't have to worry about that?
Oh, I would hope not. I kind of left him a bit hurt.
Left him limping, you said, right?
Limping, maybe a little bit more limping.
Good for you. No real intercom, considering the carriages are at least from the 50s, if not older than that. It's a historic train. Oh, very nice.
He was nice at first. Got me all these fancy jewelry and whatnot.
I'm going to grab some of this
Then-
rhubarb here real quick, but please continue.
Then he wasn't. Don't know what clicked in his brain, but he became quite insufferable. So I got out of there after he went a little bit too far. Then I went a little bit too far, some more, and got away. Oh, sorry.
Well, I have nothing but appraisal for someone who gets out of a bad situation like that.
But it's fine country this way. Different climates and different looks and animals and people. All sorts of walks of life around here.
Yes, you'll find the more that you travel, you'll run into a larger variety. Some good, some bad. So far, at least I've been pretty lucky in the state.
I would say I've been lucky, except for that one weirdo earlier, but maybe he just had something in his throat or something. Cat got his tongue. Feel a little bad for these folks, though.
Yeah, especially if they're drinking that runoff right there.
Yeah. Wonder if someone like a doctor could help them. Shouldn't it be forced to live next to that and be that your only source of water?
Well, let's get upriver and see if there's a nice spot up here, maybe past where Chet took that group in his last missive.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe we'll find something interesting.
Some days you think you're from the 20s? Why do you say that? The 2020s? That's a bit steep down that way. 1920s if you're sore. Oh, a little slippery.
Nice little stream here.
Much clearer up here, isn't it? The animals
Yeah, might
don't
be able
look
to
all,
fish and whatnot.
don't look all sick.
There's a deer up there as well. Drinking right from the stream.
Looks like her fur is fine too. Not all mottled and diseased or whatever it was.
Not as skittish either. Ah, there she goes. The ducks seem to like it as well.
Maybe up there somewhere. I think I'd like to be closer to the river.
Can't say I came this way too much, so I don't quite know a good spot. I'm sure we'll find something.
What's that over there?
Oh.
Looks to be a cave down there.
Huh. Wonder where it leads.
Pretty steep. You know, Sophie was mentioning another cave around these parts, but I don't think we ran into it yesterday.
That could
Maybe
be
not
it, I
the
guess.
maybe not the best place, she said. There were dead animals hanging up or something and skulls.
Oh,
She thought that's where
that
Chet
doesn't
might be leading me.
sound fun.
Oh, a skunk. I was wondering what that smell was.
Ah, that smell will never come out of my horse.
Get it quick. Your lavender would probably help if you find some.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll have to
Mash
find
some
around
up
here.
and mash some up until it's a little liquidy, and then run it on the horsehair. Well, this is a pretty beautiful spot. The road goes right through here. I don't think so.
It's a nice looking tree. Nice landmark.
It almost looks like that tree split like Archie was telling us yesterday, but didn't get as far or as uniform as the ones we saw.
Yeah, a little bit actually, now that I look at it.
"2020s if you're straight goofing." Oh, look at all these plants. This might not be too bad of a spot. Yeah, more berries. Lots of berries around here. Some rhubarb. Well, this wouldn't
Yeah,
be too
open
bad if
beer like
if
it.
it wasn't for all these roads going through here. Oh, here we go. What about over here?
Seems kind of open over here. Might be a good spot to camp out a little bit.
Maybe among these rocks over here, break some wind. What is that?
Got a nice view.
There's a cave over there.
Could always go in there as well.
Oh, I won't sleep in a cave, but might be interesting to look at.
Ah,
Go ahead and drink, Echo. Anybody in here? Don't mean to frighten you. Just passing through.
just
More rats.
a rat. I thought it would be darker in here, that's why I grabbed my lantern. It's pretty shallow.
Maybe somebody was staying here.
Couple cans and bottles.
Too rocky for tracks. Maybe in the mud over here, but I think they were probably sleeping on the rock here. Nothing fresh that I can see.
Huh.
But this would be an interesting place to retreat to if needed. I could barely see it across the river. It just was kind of blending into the hillside.
All the rocks in front must have covered it up pretty good.
View of a waterfall down the way. Not too close to get wet, not too far for the water to be fresh. I like this spot. I think this is it.
Definitely pretty.
What do you think, Echo? You like it here? Could have a nice goose for dinner.
I even hear an owl hooting in the background there.
Maybe right in here somewhere, you know? Set up a tent and a cot, protected from the wind. Set up a fire. Far enough from the road, close to water. I think this is a fine spot.
Looks like you found yourself a little gem here.
The map says the waterfall is called Brandywine. And we're just, looks like we're about just south of it. I like it. I think this will be it.
A home for now. That means I can't keep waving to you unless I come way out here. I'm always waving at that old fort of yours.
Well, now you know where I stay. You'll have to, well, I'm going to be staying. You'll have to come out and say hello.
Indeed.
Well, how close are we to town? We're not too far from Ansburg.
Yeah, I just gotta avoid the cougars and other things. I'm sure I'll come by, drop by.
Alright, well, do you want to go and see if Archie and Soyal are there? And if not, I can stop by the fort and show you the fort over there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, where
Let
are
me just
we?
get some better coat on and whatnot.
Oh, Fear, sorry I missed it. You're gonna pop out for a bit? No worries. Have a great lunch. We'll see you if we see you.
There we go. Good for now.
Alright, let's see if we can... Not been this way. Let's see what's over here. Might be that same deer right there.
Seems like that local was sizing us up a little bit.
I've been noticing that more the further we get out. Not as friendly. Alright, that's that weird structure. I think there was a path to go up to the lookout tower that we were at yesterday. Ah, there it is. Sophie said she went in there and it was, had some weird things in there, some, I don't know how she described it. She said odd and interesting science-y things, I think is how she described it.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, maybe there's a local scientist we could talk to about this sample that I got. If we identify it, you know, maybe they'd be able to test it or something.
Ah, could be. Could be.
Next time I'm in the city, I need to remember to go by the blacksmiths and talk to the owner about what kind of metal would turn orange like that. Yellowish orange. Or a miner, if we can find a miner. We need Wilhelm? Hey now. Don't be ruining my personal story. I'm sorry, fella.
Jeez, he came out of nowheres.
I did have an idea to loosely add Wilhelm to Chet's story. Not to my story, but to Chet's story. To my friend Chet's story. Just very loosely. Very loosely.
Still don't know if anyone's living up there, I guess.
No, I didn't go up last night. Yeah, that might be a good spot at some point too, but I'm gonna try to stay wherever this expedition is in case I can find any clues or anything on my journeys, my wanderings.
Sounds like a smart plan.
I believe those red flowers are poppies. That's what they make the laudanum out of. Not something you want to just chew on out here, though.
I would assume so.
Now, I did run into some wolves out here, so just be wary. In fact,
I'm
just,
keeping an ear out.
I'll just hold
I'm
my
no stranger to
rifle out
wolves
just in case.
living in rural Norway. Had quite a few packs around. So far, I don't hear any.
With those,
Just the coyotes.
yes, with those elk, rabbit, and foxes about, I don't think we're running into any right now. But yes, I went down to the lake and looked around it for any grizzly sign, and I saw some scat and followed it into the rocks and kind of right where you pointed down, and figured that was your bear.
Yeah, he was a mean one. Nearly chased me off of that lake there. I had to run. Then
You
a
can ruin
local,
what
I
you
think, dragged him off. Got a new idea for a meal.
I've noticed in my huntings of these more aggressive animals, they do try to expend as little energy as possible, so if someone's closer and slower, I'll probably switch to that. So it makes sense.
What a view through these rocks here.
Not too bad. Let's see, I believe that's west, so that ranch they mentioned is over there somewhere.
Wonder if it's up in that snow there.
Hell, I'm not at all prepared to go into snow.
Yeah, neither am I, honestly. I only got a thin little jacket here.
I forgot to mention, thank you for the telegram. I was going to go looking for you, see if you want to ride around a bit, and then, you know, the cougar thing happened. I forgot to mention it in the chaos there.
Don't mention it. Thought I would send it out, see if you had any plans for today.
See if we can steal their raspberry piles there, V. Wherever those are hiding out here. I didn't figure out where the raspberry water was to make it. I tried in the stovetop and I didn't see it in the list. Because I had a whole bunch of raspberries on me earlier today. Oh, it's at the campfire? I must have been blind. Archie, Soyala, you here? It's Kincaid and Runa. They might be sleeping. Ah, yes, they're sleeping. All right. Well, at least she is.
Yeah, let's not disturb her.
2 raspberries and 1 water bottle. Oh, you have to have the water bottle. The orange juice was nice because it just made orange juice. And you got a glass of it, you know? Well, let me show you this fort. It's a lot better a representation of what the army can do than the one I've been staying at.
Sounds like a plan. I'd be interested in looking at it.
That'll also help maybe check if Possum got back to us. Possum needs a storefront. That's what they need. Speaking of possums. Sometimes there are wolves through here. Not always, but sometimes. And Archie definitely mentioned a bear down by the river past the fort.
Trappers said to beware of wolves around this area.
Yes, keep your eyes out. I don't know if you know this, but generally the horses might hear them before we do, and so just focus on their ears, you know, see if they're flattening down or pointing one direction. Sometimes they warn us in advance.
I normally listen out for the howling.
Yeah, there's Archie's best friend here. What are you doing? Get back up to your home.
I must have seen one of its brethren earlier near the swamps.
So y'all 100% heard that fox get run over? Probably.
I was about to hunt it, but then I remembered Archie's warning. So I withdrawn.
What we've got here? Oh, I believe this might be Yarrow. Let me look here. Excellent.
Now, what does that help with again?
It's medicinal. A lot of people mash it up and put it in teas, or sometimes you can put it as a salve if you get some animal fat.
Think it'll help with your wounds?
Maybe. I'm not in urgent need right now, but maybe if it doesn't get cleaned, I could pack some in there and see if it helps out. I've noticed that some people put them in concoctions as well. I guess it depends if, you know, drinkable concoctions.
Huh. Wonder what that would taste like.
It's fairly bitter.
Like
But
a bitter
that's
tea. Huh.
that's how you know it works, according to the doctors.
Oh yes, definitely.
Thought those rocks were maybe wolves. We were going to come right up on them. Wolves have been known to be in this area quite heavily at night.
Sounds like
Hey,
someone's excited in here.
Ah, these are good guard dogs.
Aw. Look at you guys. You couldn't harm a fly. Ah. Now you're barking at me. I see, I see. You'll get used to me. I promise.
This is more in common to forts that I've been in. Nice frontier fort. They've allowed a couple of traders in here. There's a trapper and a fish merchant. They even have a notice board, it looks like. I believe Archie said there was a telegram station in one of these buildings, too. Let me look around.
Seems homey. Nice and warm.
Ah, well, this is the brig.
Don't want to end up in there.
Here's where you leave the telegrams and they send them for you. I see. Classic army. Put them in the outbox. Okay.
How often did they get sent out?
Yeah, pretty frequently. They usually have a runner that goes into town. If I know the staff of this place based on all these people.
Seems like a reliable system then.
Savage loves the fog. It gives him cover. It'll blind our patrol.
Some stables back over that way. Building just like that is where Echo was reared. What else do they have? I think that was about it. Oh, they have an interior over here? No, really? Barracks. This is usually all blocked off. They added an interior over here. That's awesome. Oh! They've got a doctor. Well, it looks like we found a doctor.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I was scratched by a cougar. If you just want to take a look and clean it, that would be helpful. Patch me up. It says there's a doctor nearby. Best to get their
They
help.
have a nice dock here.
Oh well. Lady Purple, how you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, he says I packed it pretty well, so he does think I should get it cleaned in town. So we'll still keep an eye out for a doctor. How was your stream? I hope Mud
I
had
didn't
some
see
fun.
Too many people in that muddy town down little ways from here. When I went through it briefly, seemed pretty abandoned.
Well, we can pass through and take a look.
Yeah, maybe it was an off night. Spent a night there reading by the fire they got there.
No runners pinning boards stuff on this notice board. Wonder if the army's not allowing it. Where was that young private who was probably taking care of all the snakes and wolves? I don't see him about.
Hopefully he's okay.
Probably. Alright, pup.
Keep guarding. Doing your job correctly anyway.
Mud's a
Very
free woman?
intimidating.
Hell yeah.
If not a little cute, they are pretty cute.
I believe Archie mentioned a small cabin around here down by the river. He did say bears were nearby, but I'd be interested in maybe looking in case I move into this area.
Small cabin and bears. Huh. Is that near that lake that you were near? That got the grizzly?
No, he said it was downriver from the fort here. So this trail might lead down here.
I did see a cabin, but maybe it's a different one. On my travels through here very briefly. We had a black bear there. Didn't want to hunt that because I was still overwhelmed by the grizzly.
Looks too steep over there, and they have a bridge and cliffs. It must be further down. But yes, if you were hunting bears with arrows, it would have taken several shots, I'm sure, unless you got it through the eye.
Oh, the black bears are surprisingly easy to get down. I don't want to test it on a grizzly, though. Still haven't tested it on a cougar. I almost did, but then I'm like, kind of chickened out a little bit there. They're a bit too agile for my skill level, I would believe.
What's that through the darkness there? Ah, that's probably it. There's some structure over there, unless that's rocks. But where does one cross this river without,
Looks like a trail over here.
maybe above this little downward spout here. Ah, your boots might get wet, but it's not too deep. Keep your eyes open for bear scat or prints around here.
Indeed. Don't want to get ambushed around here.
Looks dark.
Okay.
I'm sure no one's in there.
I think I saw some deer run over that way, so I'm assuming there's no bear. If they're around.
Anybody in there? We're just passing through. Maybe need some shelter for the night? Oh, it's completely abandoned. Look at this ratty blanket. There's a crafting station right here?
Yeah, it looks eaten.
The stove looks
Abandoned
functional, though.
alcohol here. You could craft here, though.
Yeah, it definitely
still
looks functional. Not a bad little refuge. Wonder if there's anything up there.
There's something on top of that shelving there.
Yeah, wood's a little rotted. I don't want to climb up there.
Might be better looking in the daytime, maybe.
Maybe. This definitely sounds like the place he was talking about.
Got some fresh water. Scenery is also good here.
You know, the map shows a structure not too far from here. Maybe it's their ranch? Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I see something up there.
West of the
Past
springs.
railroads.
You see the springs there, and then west. This might be up there. Shall we go take a look?
I don't see why not. We're already out here, pretty close.
I'm gonna see how much this
We could
raspberry
also
jam
maybe
bar.
pass through Valentine, I think the name is. See if there's a doctor. Your choice.
Well, let's go up to this ranch. It's a little closer, if that's what this is, and then head to Valentine. Let's see. See if we can find that game trail they were running up.
Looks like the deer kind of found it.
I don't know if we'd be able to get up that way. Looks like there's a path right here through the rocks.
Not even up to the right here?
I think I would choose this path of the two.
Fair enough.
At least this one's been ridden on.
The deer are bumping against Skull here.
Well, Do you need any deer meat?
Just trying to make friends, anyway.
Unless you need some deer meat. I was whispering when I said the first thing.
That is true. I could hunt them now, but they live for now.
Sure don't make it easy to get up west of here. Might have to follow this track for a bit. Cut up when we
Yeah,
can.
it might be a little better to get on the track and see where it goes.
Maybe up here. Just a little hop. Oh, it's definitely colder up here. We'll make this a quick visit if we run into them.
Yeah, it's a bit nippy.
Archie told me I need to buy some furs, and I haven't done it yet. It's on the list.
What was that?
Oh, I said Archie told me I needed to buy some furs if I was going to spend some time up here, but I haven't done it yet. It's on the list.
I've been looking at some as well. Too bad I didn't grab any when I escaped Norway.
So, Purple, if you're still there, did you get, was it time served, or did someone
Hopefully
do the
your,
bounty and you paid it
our new
off?
acquaintances have a fireplace. If they're around.
I guess we'll see. She mentioned it was a little run down, maybe. They had some fixing to do. Let's see. I believe the structures I saw on the map were up this way, yes. Oh, I'm cold. I'm way too cold to be up here for too long. And they have goats.
Oh, they're so cute.
Hello, it's Kincaid and Runa, just dropping by, saying hello. I don't see any horses.
Maybe we beat them up here?
I believe we did. There's no horses in there. If this is their place. Seems like what they described. Stables, a couple outbuildings, little rundown.
Got a fire.
Yes, I need to warm my hands. If I don't get those plants, you will fight me? It's not my property, man!
Recently tended to fire. It's a little warmer.
Is there a /E cold? It's like $2.50 a piece. I think. I went to the store earlier today. I was talking about it earlier. I think there's a cold. I haven't... these are the same emotes that we had on Hang 'em High.
Maybe if it gets daytime around here, it might warm up a tad.
Nope, it sold 15 of them when it was $3.75 a piece? Yeah. Jump from colds.
Ah, those grilled mushrooms Archie gave me are quite delicious.
There's not, like, warm your hands by the fire. I'm guessing one of the idle ones probably is, but... Sit with hands tied. One of the weights is probably one, too. Jump from cold's the only one in the search.
Feels like home up here.
Campfire sips. There we go. Raspberry water. 2 raspberry, 1 water. Found it. Bacon is just pork and salt. Pork and beans. Stringy meat and salt. Hardtack. Wildberry mush. Actually, I'd probably be able to make this one pretty easy because I find a lot of this shit. Alright, well, let's get to town. I don't want to get rained or snowed on up here. Yes, let's get to town if we can. I saw some snowdrop flowers by the barn, but not my property, and plus my hands are freezing. Can sell those at the flower shop for a decent amount of money.
It's scary up here with the thunder.
I wonder if she can't hear me. Or if my, if I got kicked out of TeamSpeak or something. Can you hear me over this, racket?
I certainly can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. It's quite loud there.
Yeah. It's a bit concerning, but hopefully nothing bad will happen out of it.
Hello. Had enough of my attention.
Well, there's the town across the way there.
It's definitely lighting up everything.
Well, let's see if we can find a way to cross this river and get into Valentine. Let me just peek at this spot here. It might be a little steep. Let's follow this track here. This is my favorite shortcut into Valentine. Ooh, it's a bit skinny, so just be careful.
Alright.
You're alright, Echo.
There you go. Nice and easy.
Hi, fella. Got one more coming down behind me here. Yeah, I think they were like $2.25 or something when I sold them at lunch today. Maybe $2, like you said, but yeah. I did notice that her prices changed a bit.
Well, goodness, that was a thunderstorm. Quite loud.
I'm just glad we didn't get extremely wet from it, being out there in the forest. They would have come home to us huddling around their interior fire if they had one inside.
They seem like folks that wouldn't mind. Hopefully. They seemed open enough. Had a nice little chat.
Hey Dub, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Gotta love some good old Red Dead RP, absolutely. It's been a few months since we've done some. So we're starting on a new server with a new character and running into new and old friends. It's been a lot of fun the last few days. Let's see if Valentine's buggy is hell for me tonight. Is that Archie? I think that's Archie. I believe that's Archie.
Oh, is it now?
Unless someone else has the same hat as me and that beard. Well, I don't want to bother him if he's busy. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody about. Alright, no texture problems tonight through here.
Place is nice during the daytime. I only been here at night. Got doctors there.
So I see. I'll poke my head in and see if there's anybody about. No busty redhead behind this counter. Greetings. Is there anyone here who can see me? Guess not. I can do alert doctor, but I don't want them to... Oh, this is Cordelia's office.
No luck.
He says the doctor might be out and about, but he's just an assistant, so...
I see.
That fellow's been in the booze a bit. You alright, fella?
He's definitely been in the drink.
You're gonna get muddy if you fall... not my concern.
Especially wearing a white shirt out here.
Did Archie come and go? Or is he still in there? Oh, he gone. That was quick. Greetings. That's not Archie. I wonder if you do disappear when you're in the stables. I mean, he was just kind of standing there, though, so... Hey, CMC Comas, how are you tonight? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Doing a little Red Dead RP tonight.
Was that guy still in there?
Well, there's another fella in there, but it's not the one I saw. I think Archie maybe came and went, if that was him. Oh, no. There he is.
Ah, there he is indeed.
Greetings.
Apologize.
You're apologizing?
If you needed to use that, yeah.
Oh, no, you just look like a friend of ours. Similar hat and coat, so I guess I was mistaken.
My name is Zach. What's yours?
I am Kincaid.
And I am Runa.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah, you as well. You from around these parts?
Actually, you stay at the ranch in Big Valley, Grizzly Creek, formerly Pronghorn.
I've never been out that way.
It's quite beautiful.
Where's that on the map? Is that kind of west of here, east of here?
Would be west.
I think I've only been over through Strawberry, much further west.
Yeah. Same here. I've been through Strawberry, and that's pretty much it.
Echo, are you really... sorry, he's old.
It's fine.
He usually waits until we're riding or something, not in present company, but...
The ranch is not too far off of the Trapper all the way there, if you look at your map. It's a little bit northeast from the Trapper. Can't miss it.
Oh, way out there towards the edge of the map. I see, okay.
Yeah. We are going to be having a fight night. I don't know if you've heard about it yet. On the 9th of August.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I might be interested in partaking. The 9th of August, you say?
Yes, sir.
It's been a while since I've brawled. I made some promises, but I can break those for a healthy fight night.
Be quite a few good prizes as well.
And you're hosting it out there at your ranch?
Yes.
All right, that sounds interesting. I'll note it down here in my notebook. Do you do horse stuff there, or just like cows, or?
Cows, horse, a lot of farming as well.
I see.
Sounds like busy work up that way.
It is quite busy.
You know that man?
If you do happen to join, its first prize is 500. Second prize is advanced horse training.
Ah.
Third is any firearm from Cooper, militia munitions, fully customized.
Oh, this sounds like quite an event.
Fourth place is $50, and any weapon from the St. Denis blacksmith, fully customized. 8 fighters, no entry fee.
No entry fee.
$20, no entry fee for fighters. $20 a ticket for spectators.
All right. Well, we'll see what schedule looks like here in a few days, but I don't know if you can pencil me in this early, but I'd be happy to join.
I absolutely can. I just need your first and last name, sir.
Yeah, last name's Kincaid. First name is Levi.
All right. Levi Kincaid. Sounds good.
Just Kincaid's fine. The old army training is coming through. I usually just go by Kincaid.
Where are you folks from? Around here?
No, actually, I'm from Washington Territory. Just came into the state to help a friend.
Quite nice, quite nice. You staying around
All
here?
the way from Norway.
Norway?
We arrived. Just looking around, enjoying the scenery.
Actually, I've been staying over in Roanoke, but we have a few friends up in this area, so been traveling, saying hello, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Made a couple new friends out near Saint Denis, and they pointed us out this way.
Well, if you ever happen to be around Strawberry again and you want to go by the ranch, you're more than welcome to stop by.
Excellent.
I'll
Nice
keep that in mind.
nice to meet some friendly folks. I do also. I don't know if you are needing it, but you know, if I'm passing through, I can always make sure there's no stray aggressive animals about. I used to protect the herds and stuff for the army, wolves, bears, and the like.
There's plenty of bears out there, and I'd appreciate it.
Ah, good. I might make a run out there and get some skins and clear some things out then at some point.
Oh, there's quite a good amount of bears and wolves. Really good elk, moose. Good hunting out there.
Maybe I'll head out that way once I get a rifle.
You're definitely intriguing me to come visit.
Like
Not
I
only
said,
the
whenever
fight
you
night,
want.
but also all this other stuff that's about.
It's only me, my partner, and our wives right now. We haven't hired anybody on, so there's a few natives who like to... I do have a big campfire over there. They like to come by, cook some food, sit around the campfire, get themselves nice and warm. It gets cold out there.
Yes, I've been told I need to buy some furs with all of these northern travels I've been doing.
Yeah, it definitely gets very, very cold, so... Maybe something nice and warm to drink as well.
Good idea.
Good cup of coffee.
Say, have you seen any doctors about? I have a wound I need probably looked at, just cleaned up or anything like that. I don't know if you've met any tonight or anything along your travels.
I haven't today, but I do know a Miss Evelyn. Quite a really good doctor. She can take care of that if she is around.
I did send her a telegram. Haven't heard back yet, and I've also run into Ophelia the last 2 days, but not today yet. So, all right, thank you. I'll keep my eyes out.
Well, if I do happen to see them, I can telegram you. I can also give you my telegram because we'll probably need that closer to the fight night.
Oh, sure. Let me pull out my notebook again here. I'm so mad that all the stuff I took down yesterday, I overwrote with another one. All right, mine is EI314. What was this guy's name again?
EI314.
And I'm sorry, what was your name again? Let me write it down.
My name is Zach Stryker.
Zach, okay.
Z-A-C-H Stryker.
Is that with a Y or an I? I've seen it both ways.
With a Y.
Okay. And what's your telegram number?
AV62.
AV62. Ah, you got a short one there. Very nice. All right, excellent. I've got you noted down, so I'll add you to my contacts in case they let me know I have something. But yes, feel free to contact me tonight if there's a doctor about, and, you know, I'll try to run over to wherever they are.
Sounds good. I'll be going around putting up posters for my business and for the fight night, so if I happen to run into any, I will let them know. If you don't mind me
Appreciate
giving
that.
your telegram.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. I do appreciate it.
Not a problem. I don't want to keep you any longer. I do appreciate the assistance.
Oh, of course. I look forward to seeing your place somewhere down the line here.
Look forward to having you guys there.
All right, well, stay safe out there. Don't let the mud stick to... I don't know how I was going to end that sentence, so I'll just right away.
Have a nice evening.
Don't let the mud stick too hard? I don't know what I was going to say. Don't let the mud stick too solidly, stick too hard. I don't know what I was going to say.
Yeah, I can't think of anything to follow that up with.
Stain
either.
too deeply. I'm sure Archie would have some sort of comparison.
Don't let the mud be mud.
Not too many dangerous animals around the stockyard. They keep this place ship-shape.
Unless you call a sheep dangerous.
They can be, but generally they're very unintelligent.
They're also kind of cute.
Have you ridden through the Heartlands yet?
I have. I've hunted a few deer up that way, actually.
I just saw it
About
for
as
the
far
first
as I
time
got.
yesterday with Sophie, and I was surprised about how beautiful it was down here.
It is. All country I've been through is absolutely gorgeous.
What is that? Ah, I must gather this. This is my favorite, ginseng. Ginseng's really good in tea, or if you have stomach aches, you kind of nibble on it if you're nauseous or whatever. It's this
Wonder what
little,
this is.
this little plant right here.
Oh yeah, it kind of has red leaves there.
It can be confused with yarrow, but you don't want the leaves of the ginseng. You want the root.
Speaking of yarrow, here's some more.
You might as well grab it. I didn't see it. I wonder if... Oh, now I see it. Okay. I was like, I wonder if plants on the server are client side.
Should come over here for some herbs gathering.
I didn't see it until she picked it. They are client side on the server? Okay. Well, that makes sense then. That actually is really helpful, in fact, because on other servers, they usually aren't, and you kind of have to go, you go grab this one, and you go grab this one.
Yeah, when I first got here, I ran through here a little bit. Saw the buffalo and thought they were pretty neat. Saw the rock formations.
I haven't seen the buffalo yet. Sophie mentioned a herd out here, but we didn't see it. It must have been grazing up in the hills. I'm sad to say, when I was in the army, we used to overhunt the buffalo, so I try to make sure that the herd is large enough before I take one. She said there may be laws in this state. It depends on the state about hunting them.
Did you hunt them for food or just for sport?
Everything.
Well, if it was for food and you had nothing else, I'm assuming that would be fine.
Well, when the army directs you to go and take out a herd, you go and take out a herd, sadly.
Well, the herd I saw was quite large. Seems they're having you know, growing, whatnot.
I think this is thyme.
For like cooking and stuff, right?
It can be a good flavor enhancer. I sometimes add it to the meat if I'm low on salt. Oil field smells. Don't know why that's out here in the middle of this beautiful country.
It's also quite loud.
Yeah, sorry I didn't finish my thought. Usually, the plants are server
The
side.
herd was around here.
Around here.
I believe so.
Oh, there's some yarrow here. Give me a moment.
Is that them over on the ridge there? Or is that bushes? It could be bushes.
Don't see anything out there. Well, we can go take a
Probably
look.
bushes.
But yeah, so if you go out plant hunting with someone, you either, you know, try to split it up, which can get a little awkward, or sometimes it shows for you after they've already picked it, and then it fails for you to pick up. There's some rhubarb back there too, but that's all right. But I do like that it's client-side on this server. That's pretty cool. I was wondering why she didn't see the ginseng, and then she saw yarrow, and I didn't see the yarrow until it, like, popped up for her, so... I wonder if they have the army camp up there on this server, or wherever it is. I don't remember where it is. Ah, there they are. Only a few of them.
Yeah, not as many as I saw last time I was here.
Oh, there's an old fellow over there.
I see he's all gray. They seem happy.
Huh, we were standing on some carrots. Oh, I didn't mean
Oh.
to eat.
How dare I?
Yeah, I didn't mean to eat. I meant to pick.
One of them saw us. Oh, he's coming right over. That's a bit concerning. Nah, he's gone.
I think he was just shaking off the flies. And then he saw us.
The old one right there didn't react much.
Yeah, he's napping.
Beautiful day to be napping.
Alright, well, what do you say we swing by the city one more time and see if Possum's about, and if not, I'll see if I can pack up the remnants of my stones with the fire and at least get settled in my new location, even if I don't have a tent or anything yet.
Yeah, the rocks might shield you from most of the elements, hopefully. Well, that person's on a mission.
Wonder if anybody has added any market stands out here. found a marketplace like this out in the Blackwater area, but there was only one merchant about.
I haven't really explored this one quite yet. I saw it on my way through earlier, a couple days ago.
There's tobacco over here. Yeah, I don't know if anybody set up any shops in this one. There's one that I saw over in Blackwater, but nothing, only the one that I saw. I think you could cook at this one. Yeah.
Some sort of herb shop here.
Oh.
Can't quite find the register though.
Maybe they're preparing. That seems to be the same name as the one in town.
Makes sense.
Looks like all of these shops are just getting ready for market day, whenever that's going to be.
Maybe they're open on a certain day of the week. Like every other Sunday or something.
Might be a good place for Archie to sell some of his concoctions, his food concoctions, when he gets that all set up.
The grilled mushrooms I had from him were quite tasty.
I think I still have a skewer in here. Let me see.
I ate them back up there when we were freezing.
Ooh, that actually did give 15, not too bad. Did we see what the strawberry one gave? I think it gave 20 something, like the like 25%, like the first one I grabbed did.
Pretty tasty, huh?
Not too bad. Sophie gave me a tamale yesterday. Don't know if you've had those before.
I don't believe I have. I'll see if I can get one if I see her again.
It's meat and spices. Well, I guess they could be vegetables and spices too. Roasted in a corn husk.
Oh, that sounds intriguing.
I used to have some down at the southern border when I was stationed down there. Brought me back, that was for sure. Burned my lips right off, but, you know.
Sounds like it'll warm you up in a cold climate.
Sometimes you need a kick. Let's see, I haven't explored down here toward the lake yet. What does that sign say? Roads?
I think I heard some lawman say that name.
Roads this way, Emerald Ranch that way. Alright. Don't think I've been to that town, wherever that is. Unless this is roads.
Pretty small town.
This looks to be just a stables.
Of course, I knew that.
Howdy,
Oh,
pup.
there's a little dog.
Some berries. Oh, there's some yarrow down here. That's not a berry. What is that?
A new discovery.
I've not seen this in a while. Oh shit, I forgot to post. I forgot to put my post on Blue Sky. Trying to remember the name. It's some sort of root that helps with energy and all of that. Lifts the spirits, I guess. Burdock root.
Ah.
I thought that was more of a water root. I guess it is a little bit more moisture over here.
You learned all this herb knowledge while in the military?
Scouting. Sometimes you're out there for days. You got to live off the land one way or another.
I remember back in rural Norway we had to smoke a lot of meats that survived the winter and whatnot. Catch a deer, eat half of it then, and smoke the rest.
I guess they wouldn't be out and about too much when it's as cold as it gets there, probably.
All the ground's frozen, everything's frozen underneath snow. Unless they want to eat some twigs here and there, but they were very rare in the winter.
I'm getting warmer. Look at that rock from this angle. Does that look like a face to you? Definitely looks like a face.
I can kinda see it.
There's a nose and a mouth and a forehead.
Yeah, it looks like he has like a bandana or something on his forehead a little bit. Nature is weird like that.
I think that's berries. I probably have enough of those.
Kinda sounds like we're getting back towards the swamps.
It's definitely feeling like that.
All the insects and whatnot.
Ooh, look at that tobacco field.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if that's Ashley's place. A tobacconist I ran into a couple days ago.
That's an interesting profession.
I haven't tried out his cigars yet. I need to once I settle. I usually save the cigars for special occasions, but he gave me one for free, so I guess I could try one out.
Yeah, maybe try one when you're settling in your new campsite. Might be time to celebrate that at least. Change of scenery.
I was wondering if they had cattails or something down here at these ponds, but it
The
doesn't look
dirt
like
here
they
is
do.
like a red color.
Almost like a clay. Ah, this must be the town. Welcome to Rhodes, it says.
Well, hello.
Jaw harp. Now that brings me back.
Are you skilled in using the jaw harps?
Oh, no. No, not at all. But sometimes sitting around the fire, someone pulls a harmonica or a jaw harp out. Gun store, general store. There
Echo's
was-
getting all red.
It's definitely sticky dirt, isn't it?
Wouldn't want to be through here when it's raining. Oh, that local had a mission.
Parlor house. A quaint town. And
Small
not as
only.
smelly as Valentine.
How do you do, sir?
I do all right, thank you.
Looks like a big house up here.
Cornfields, tobacco. Something else closer to the house down there. Caliga Hall.
Jeez, look at the size of that place.
What is that, alfalfa? I have no idea what that is, I'm just guessing. I don't know
How
what
would
that
you
is
even
down there.
start to decorate that house? I would be lost.
I'm sure people make a living just decorating houses that big. Probably as much as the person inside makes.
Go there to use the restroom. You have to walk probably one whole business day just to get there.
Hi there. I think that might have actually been possum.
This looks a bit familiar though. I think I hunted through here a little bit. Got a couple turkeys around here.
Yes, I came out this way a little bit. My first letter from Chet indicated a broken down stone sentinel type thing. He was mistaken. The fort was made of wood, not stone. But there's a broken down brick building over here that I thought he might have been leading me to. It said from the city follow the train tracks, and the train tracks go out both sides, as we have seen. Ah yes, there's that building over there. But I was wrong. There was nothing there, and it didn't match the rest of his description.
I see. Well, at least you kind of figured it out in the end.
Yes, I came back into town and ran into Sophie, and she was interested. I read her some of the letter, and we kind of wandered and found the fort. Fun little
how
mystery.
She's doing. Haven't seen her yet today.
Well, I didn't see her
I
the
ran
2
in-
times we went to Van Horn, so I guess I hope she's doing all right. She's probably just resting.
I ran into that doctor that treated her. She thought I was Sophie. And I had to correct her. And I said I have been traveling with a Sophie all yesterday. She seemed to be holding up quite well.
Well, let me go check my telegrams, and then we can run by the possum's place. I think that, out of character, I think that might have been Possum who just rode by. Big blonde beard, from what I understand. Based on the wanted poster. I don't care what he's done. Kincaid doesn't care. Actually, we could stop in and check if the blacksmith is there. Ask him about that metal. What do you think?
Oh, that's a good idea. And he was also interested in your story as well.
I think there's a post to hitch around the corner here.
Let's see. Oh, yep, I see it there. He just was a little skittish on that one.
Man, there's
I
a
can't remember what else is bred with, but the Aquatechies have
ton of people in here.
they're bred with Turkmens, so they have similar face shapes, and they have very nice coats.
Oh,
Pardon me.
oh, oh, wrong way.
It doesn't appear to be here. But
Must
I
be
believe
out
that
and
was
about.
the doctor.
Oh. Well, you can probably catch her before she leaves.
Hmm.
That's impressive.
I don't want to interrupt. 6 people having a conversation. It's just one of those things you just don't want to do, you know?
He's all over. Hey, when they have that conversation, we call them the doctor's office and they sit together.
They might just be grab-assing. Well,
Sitting there,
shooting the shit, I mean, not grab-assing.
right, and then they don't realize they're sitting there. So
Howdy.
Howdy.
now you gotta think about it. You really don't have
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go interrupt.
Sounds good.
Pardon?
so crafty.
Yeah.
Apologies for the interruption. Doctor, are you busy?
Which doctor?
Oh, sorry, Cordelia.
No, I'm not busy.
Could I have you look at a little minor scratch I got earlier today?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Apologies for interrupting all.
You're
Fine.
alright.
It's all right.
That's why the circle's open.
So, Cougar did seem to scratch me. Barely got through the leather. I wrapped it in bandages, but, you know, I just wanted to make sure the wound was cleaned properly and everything. I was going to chew up some yarrow and throw it on there, but I didn't really have any animal fat to make a salve or anything, so just been looking around for a doctor to take a look at it.
Oh, sure. All right. Well, if you want, we can do this right here. We can go somewhere private, wherever you want.
Well, I don't want to be a show. Let's just tuck in over here.
Okay.
Ah, this seems fine.
All right. And then. All right. Like you said, it didn't really get through all that deep, which is good.
I only bled for a couple of minutes, and I bandaged it up a bit, and,
All right. Do you mind if I remove the bandages to get a look at it? Is that all right with you?
of course, let me make it more accessible here.
Well, it looks like the natural healing process is already taking place. The bandaging was done well, so I'm not worried about much of that. What I will do is I will put a little bit of my salve on there, just to help.
Excellent.
Yes, just to help with the healing process, and trying to fight off any infection that might be with it.
I appreciate that. You helped my friend yesterday as well, and of course it's the same place that I killed her cougar. One just got a little bit of a scratch on me, but that's why I wear leathers and threw him off quick enough and finished him. But you know, sometimes they get through.
Yes, even the best of leather will get pierced. It's what they are particularly built to do, but the leathers do help.
Is your salve made of yarrow, or do you use something else?
I have a few things in there. I make my salve with yarrow, burdock, a bit of feverfew, some wild mint, and then I also add in a bit of honey.
Ah.
And then I use beeswax, and then obviously the oils that I extract the herbs, their essences from. I mix into the beeswax. It makes it a bit more malleable.
Kind of like the field medics used to use.
Yes, I when I'm doing a full stitch up and everything, I will use iodine. I do think it's very good at killing any contagions on the skin. But I think a good salve on
She's
top
just a teeny bit quiet.
with the long-term care of the wound.
Let me turn her up a little for you all here. Change volume. Let me just bump her up a little. I know the basics, but not enough to treat anything dangerous. I was a scout in the army, so, you know, had to learn a little of this and that.
Yes.
Oh, that's much better. I bumped her up like 5%.
A good bit of medicine starts as field medicine and then is just developed further.
But burdock root in the salve, that's interesting. They always just kind of gave it as a energizer, I guess. So I'm glad that you mix it in there. I didn't even know.
Well, herbs have the wonderful, and I guess the very creative part of nature is that herbs tend to have more than one purpose. Especially the medicinal ones. Mother Earth seems to have done a very good job of making things very, very craftily. So there's multiple uses for a lot of herbs, and burdock root is one of those. It's very good in a tonic. It's also very good in a salve. I also have found this herb that seems to grow particularly out here called Harrietum officinalis, and I am testing its properties at the moment, and I might be adding it as well.
I did find a few of those petals. I believe that's what they were called in the shop when I sold them.
Oh yes, please sell them to Miss Cordelia Carlisle, because they are very beautiful flowers. They also seem to have good medicinal properties, so that's why I'm currently studying them. But since they're so particular to this location, there's not a lot of literature written about them in the books on herbs and such. So.
Yes, I brought it in to the shop. I didn't know what it was. They said that long name that you just said, and I said, all right, I'll sell them. I don't use them for anything.
Yes. Well,
Just a glance over to make sure the wound is
properly.
properly.
That the prices that Miss Mrs. Carlisle sells or buys things for in her shop is very good.
So I've noticed.
Yes, so I will say, always prioritize that. I very much understand. But if you are ever in an excess of them, or if Mrs. Carlisle isn't buying them for some reason, if you keep a few in your pocket and you chew on them when you're not feeling well, they do help a bit.
And she has the same name that you have.
She does. She does.
I believe you all were talking about that yesterday.
Yes, she's Cordelia the First. I'm Cordelia the Second.
Well, I'm just glad to find you. I was riding around looking for a doctor, and...
Oh, there's more people in here.
Hello.
When you're done here, I do have a side question. It is kind of the odd one. I don't know if it'll pique your interest about the effects of maybe
has decided to make her way inside.
metal runoffs that someone might have imbibed or inhaled or washed over themselves. But we can wait until...
Dropping a couple things off here. Brigitte, I don't think you belong in here.
It happens more often than you think.
Brigitte thinks she belongs in here.
I will return with some axe heads. Actually.
All right. Let me
Come on.
give you a fresh bandage to put on that.
Nope.
I don't think she's gonna heal me. I was hoping for a healing. I don't know if they can. Let me just wrap this up here.
Yes.
Around, under, and tight. So,
You did a very good job of the bandaging, I will say.
So I should start maybe feeling 100% after a little while, or?
You should be feeling pretty up to snuff. How are you feeling at the current moment?
I'm a little bit shaky. I mean, nothing down to the core of myself, but you know, just
Right.
bled a little, so.
Okay. Well then, I'm also going to give you another set of bandages for later.
All right.
Just because I do want you to keep that wound clean, since there aren't sutures or anything to keep it all out. Our bandages are lined with the salve that I used on you.
Oh, excellent.
So, they do have medicinal properties.
Thank you. Do I owe you anything?
Oh, no. Our medical services are free.
Paid for by the state, then?
Yes. You can buy bandages from us, if you ever don't want to come and see me, but, anytime that we give medical services, bandages are free.
All right, thank you. So if I were to find out a specific metal that was in a runoff of a mine that I found, and maybe had Donnie or Herr Schmidt here identify it, and maybe I came talk to you about it, would you be able to, I don't know, tell me the effects of if someone imbibed in it a bit too deeply via topical or ingestion, or...
Yes. We could very much do that. Depending on the metal, I might have to pull out some books on it and review the literature, but that would be something that we can very much do.
Excellent. Okay. Yes, we found a mine that had some disgusting orangish, yellowish runoff, and I fear a friend I'm trying to help might have, over the last couple of years, been going through there too much, and it might have... I don't know yet. It might have made him a little... Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Do you know what type of mine that is? It seemed to be iron or coal or something, but
I'm
not too sure.
I saw it and I refused to go inside.
Ah, yes. We were all a bit queasy passing through, but I don't know. They said he did some things that I just out of character for him, so I'm just trying to suss out what's really going on here, and All right. Well, I might contact you. Did you have a telegram? I seem to have forgotten it. If you did give me one.
Well, I have posters up for the medical association. My telegram is on there. If you want to write it down, I can tell you it right now. It is purely whatever you prefer.
Let me write it down in case I can't find one of these signs.
Alright, wonderful. Are you ready?
I'm ready, yes.
Wonderful. It's going to be CK-1503.
Oh, you have a longer one. CK1503. Excellent. Thank you for that. I might be contacting you once I figure this little mystery out.
Yes, no, please feel free to reach out.
Miss Kent, I don't want to look.
Oh, we're good. We're clean. Everyone's clothed.
Oh.
We're also done.
Okay. I was checking to see if you needed me for that horse because I'm gonna lay my head down. No, you're fine. You were doing doctor stuff. That's more important.
Thank you very much,
I saw
Doctor.
You got a fire out there, so.
Actually,
party.
find out the
Yeah, it's a
information on that.
area.
Yes, I was going to see if I could grab him, but it seems busy.
That reminds me.
Oh,
I
that's
need
quite
to,
alright. Yes,
need to telegram
yeah,
Victor.
get all that
Do you have
figured out.
Victor's
If you need to
telegram?
contact me, you have my telegram.
VK.
All right, excellent.
Alright, thank you so much.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
Me too.
All right, so it doesn't look like when you are not
I know, but I'm
Took
unconscious.
down that sign. He was tired of people yelling.
Oh.
It looks like when you're not unconscious,
What?
they don't fully restore you.
I thought it was VK.
Oh.
But she did give me a couple bandages, so I'll keep bumping up my health that way. I'm getting a little crowded in there, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people in there.
Hmm.
Too much of a crowd for me.
Well, she cleaned it up and said I wrapped it well, so I guess at least I can do that much.
Well, that's good. Good thing I had some extra bandages as well.
I saw Archie kicking about, but I was busy being
He
treated.
went to the bank, I believe, and he said he will be right back.
Hmm.
That was a little while ago.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe break
Speaking of him,
away
believe that's
Donnie
him.
there.
Evening.
Ah, I just realized I don't have my hat on. I don't know. I'm just waving in the air to you, Archie. How are you this evening?
I'm doing quite all right. Just dropping a couple more things off here at the blacksmith, and then I need to run up to Ansburg and sell off some minerals and whatnot.
Hmm. Do you mind if we ride with you? I think we're probably heading that way, don't you think, Runa?
I don't see why not.
I need to stop by and see if I can run into Possum. I sent him a telegram, and I need to check my telegrams in case he replied, but...
Certainly, if you want to, ride up to Ansburg together, ain't no problem. You go up there, and after I sell everything, I'll be coming back down this way. Also need to stop by the herb shop on my way out, sell some things as well. So.
All right. I don't know if this apprentice will be able to tell us the metals, but I think it'd be a good opportunity to talk to him about the runoff since we have a doctor here as well.
Hey, you definitely could ask him about it. I need to ask him about a cooking pot, see if he can make one up. I need to try to get with Samuel Bluefeather. He's over at the Great Plains Market, and trying to get a bigger campfire, one with a nice cooking pot on it. He said that all he needs is a cooking pot. He can make one for us.
All right, well, let's see if we can try to break him away from his friends here.
What's his name again? Donovan? Casper?
Donnie, I think.
Close enough.
Brittany,
I can't get up.
why did you say nothing?
I do believe she slipped in the manure.
I wouldn't be willing
More
to
than
laying
likely.
on the floor, to be honest. But to each their own.
Okay, so today the stuff isn't too blinky, so it's transient. I mean, I have no idea how to.
Sure is toasty in here compared to what we were up there.
I've been trying
In
to
the
get rid of
mountains.
these axe heads for forever.
He may be a bit busy. I need to drink something. What do I have? Just water? Just water. We've done a lot of running around today.
I need to go on back to the bank.
I'm gonna stop nearby the trapper there, refill my canteen, and I'll be right back.
I think I'll just leave here.
Alright.
Bye, BB.
Oh.
I'm gonna start handing these out to people now.
We can save that RP for another day. No big deal.
Oh, they seemed lively in there.
Definitely having fun.
Yelling at you guys. Out of the way.
Yeah, this is where the viewing is. Move.
A little grab assing going on. No big deal. Ah, it's definitely warm in there.
With that big furnace as well.
Someone's just horses right there, and that guy's just stopping in front of him instead of going around. If this was Cyberpunk, they'd go around and crash into the wall or something. I need to stop and check my telegrams here.
Alright. I'll be right back then.
No, I'll catch up. Oh, whatever. I'll just hop off instead. That's the only one. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if Possum got it or I sent him to the wrong thing or if he's just not on tonight, but if he was wanted, he might be hiding out a little bit. I think someone said he had a wanted poster. I think I saw it on the Discord as well. AV33. That's what I wrote down. Alright, well, I don't think he's around tonight, which is fine. Possum, are you here? Looking to do a little business. I don't even know how much money I have. I think I have 100 something in the bank. 20 something on me. Takes a lot of bandages to heal up. I was trying to tell her, you know, the core of me is not affected, but the outside is, and I don't think at this percentage we have any camera shakes, so I'm okay as long as we don't have any camera shakes. Camera wobbles, I should say. You know, now would be a good time to refill my canteen as well.
We need to purchase one, but there's so many people in this stable, so it's kind of overwhelming.
Fill canteen. You can fill from the lakes and rivers and stuff too, and it seems to auto-filter, which is fine. Do I have anything to sell? I do have a couple things to sell.
Go on over to the bank. I got it stored over in the vault there. Kincaid, do
Sounds
you need
good.
do you need a bedroll too? I got a fur-lined one if you want it.
Well, sure. Fur-lined would be better than the cloth one that I use.
All right, you got $2 on you?
Of course.
That's the deal then.
Now, let me sell some of this stuff first. I think I just had some teeth or
Guess we're going
something.
to the bank.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, I killed a snake today. That's all I've really killed. Since we've been roaming around. I've been doing my, grinding at lunch. For those who don't know, I mostly work from home. I'm hybrid. I only have to badge in a couple times a week. It's going to take like 10 more bandages to get all the way up to full health. I wonder if just when I log off and log back on, it's kind of like a long rest or something, and it'll clear that outer core. Or that outer ring. Maybe one of these cigars will do me good too, because I think he was talking about you feel golden. Archie was talking about that. You feel golden when you're smoking one of them, at least. The Burley, I think he said? I don't remember. Yeah, I want to get a tent and a cot at least. For now, a fur-lined bedroll will work for our purposes. We'll go back to camp and see if we can pack up the campfire. You didn't see me use air quotes right then, but I did use air quotes right then for the pack up. Because I think it lets you mechanically, but, you know, RP-wise, you'd be grabbing the stones or whatever. Let me just glance and see what I have in the bank here. $171. I think I have enough for tent and cot. I think he said they were like 40 or 60 each, so that's 100.
Did you get that in your pockets?
Oh, I might have. I'm not too sure. Probably.
Probably.
I'll take your word for it. You feeling like 32 or 39, Kincaid?
You know, I woke up with 32 in my head today for some reason. Let me give you some money here. I only had a $5 on me.
I appreciate that as well. Put this away and then we'll head up. We'll head up to Ansbro in a second.
Hey, Shenanigans. You do wish there
he's a
were
nice guy.
storefronts at the doctor's office just for medical bandages. I'm sure the intent is to encourage medical RP, but with how far the doctors have to travel, you hate to bother to call them for things like that. Yeah, and I asked her kind of specifically, I'm not feeling 100%, will I start feeling better soon? And she gave me another bandage. I was telling her that, you know, I wasn't injured to
I do believe the next stop
to
is
the
the
core.
Herbalist shop, and then we'll go on
But it seems like if you're not...
Anything else you guys need to do in between, we can make a stop.
It seems like if you're not, like, down, they may not do the restore, or maybe they can't do the restore. But the doctor...
also have a couple herbs to sell.
The doctor in the shop did... Well, this one I couldn't even access, but up in... up at Fort Wallace and the one in Valentine said, hey, there's a doctor about, so I can't help you. So, I wish there was some in-between where you could get your outer core healed. I mean, you know, I was fine riding around looking for a doctor. I just wish there was a way to maybe get it healed without bandages. Or maybe that's what she was supposed to do, but she didn't get my hint. You know, I'm trying to keep it in RP. But it'll take like 10 more bandages to get the outer core back up to full health, so I'm not gonna, you know, spend $50 on that. And I'm fine as long as the screen's not wobbling. I don't mind if my outer core's down a little. Yeah, we finally met your friends, Annalise, and the fellow with the really long name, and the watcher on the rooftop, Zio.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I hadn't met Zio, but obviously Annalise and Snow I have met, at least for a moment there.
Snow. That's a lot easier to remember than, what did he say, J. Thomas Howell the 17th or something, I don't know.
It was, about that long.
Yeah, and I definitely didn't do an alert doctor specifically for that. I was just kind of riding around, and I telegrammed the one of the poster that I saw, which was Evelyn, but she didn't get back to me, or she's not on tonight. So I'm glad I ran into Cordelia and had that medical RP with her, because she's the one I've kind of been running into the last several times via me or via friends who need help. I should have kept some yarrow just for the RP reasons. You can't buy any herbs here, that's fine. Oh wait, the medical bandage is different, I think, than in the cheap one that I got. That's a different icon. Let me see if that helps a little bit. I was going to say leans down and adjusts his boot, but yeah, that actually helped quite a bit. So their bandages are a little bit better. A little mud in my boot there. It was red clay, actually. Must have been from that Rhodes town.
More than likely, yeah.
A lot of dust and clay for sure.
It was a nice small little town besides all the red clay.
Is this my horse? Yeah, that's my horse. Well, we found a nice spot on the river for me to make camp in further north, kind of near a waterfall, along that river that we were on last night.
You might be in a good spot for wherever the next letter ends up taking you.
That was my thought as well. I want to at least stay close to the expedition's paths, make sure I don't miss any clues while I'm wandering about.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, we stopped by your place as well. Your partner there was sleeping, so we kept our voices down.
Well, when she sleeps, she's no different than the rock that we're next to in that tent.
Those bandages you wish you could buy. Yeah, it looked like about 25% or even more, maybe 30% there. Yeah, I think that would probably be healthy, or at least make it so when they give them to us, it's 100%. If they can't mechanically do the revive thing, you know, smelling salts or whatever to get the full stamina or the full outer ring. But Kincaid's not like the type that must be 100% to do his work. You know, he's a wanderer. He's always on the trail. This is probably the best he's felt in a long time. Well, minus when he's been protecting the herds for ranchers or contracted out to the army or something like that. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it's a new server. Things will adjust, and suggestions are usually taken as long as it's not from the loud minority. That's one thing that I don't like about some of these RP servers.
One of these days, I'm gonna make it carve out a time in my week at least to come out here and scour around for a little plant called a blood flower. I've been very curious on exactly where I might be able to find them. I know they're here in the bayou somewhere. Just a matter of finding them. I think they're.
You're not talking about the cardinal flower, are you?
No, I'm not talking about the cardinal flower. There's a whole nother flower called a blood flower.
Hmm.
They're extremely rare. At least until I find exactly where they're like growing at. Ain't much use for them. All sorts of, you know, not really used for any sort of herbal remedies or teas or for smoking or anything like that. Just a rare plant that I'd like to find.
If they have no use, maybe that's why I don't know of them. Most of the plants I know of have some sort of practical use.
I believe that the only use that they really got is to be turning them into a bouquet. That's about it.
Maybe it's one of those that that shop owner buys then.
Now, I will say, if either you come across any honey, Soyala is looking for that. She has been in the process of perfecting her native herbalism to make some sort of yarrow poultice and some sort of something that makes a similar effect as smelling salts and the like. Which she only trusts herself.
I know two spots that have bee trees, but I don't know if they drop honey.
If you need any sort of, you know, pick me up anything, and you can find her, she could probably get you fixed up.
Good to know.
She can sell you a couple things of different little healing items and whatnot that are different than bandages and the like. Like I said, a yarrow poultice to clot up the blood and everything like that. I can't remember what it is. I think it's some sort of peppermint tonic or something. I can't remember what she said. But I know she needs honey for a lot of it.
Well, I generally stay away from beehives. It's good to know. Maybe I can brave one.
Well, she had told me that last time she had found some honey was when she was chopping down some trees and such. Sometimes whenever you take down a tree, you do find yourself a hive and there's honey in it, obviously.
That makes sense. That's what it was
keep
on.
an eye out for some honey then.
That's what it was on New Haven. You chop some trees.
You come across some honey, I'm sure she'd be willing to wheel and deal to buy some. Before she starts going and advertising her trade, she'd like to get a nice little stock up first. That way she doesn't instantly get bought out.
That's smart.
I'm gonna use this last one. That should probably get me pretty close to full of the outer core, or the outer ring. Yep, okay. So 2 of those really helped. What I used before was the ones that I bought earlier. Okay, so yes. Okay, so now that I'm understanding the mechanics a little bit more, if the doctor gives you a couple, if you're like way down in the outer core, they can give you a couple to help with that.
Could one of you pick up this clay and take it up there for me? Let's have just a little less than I wanted. A little more than I could carry, I guess you'd say.
Right click. Definitely can. Looks like he's been gold panning pretty heavily. There you go.
I do appreciate that. Just saves me a trip. Have to go back down just for 9 clay. It's a measly $2, but every dollar counts.
It all adds up. I went around hunting for maybe an hour and almost made $100 today, so it all adds up.
So I should have charged a little bit more for that bedroll, is what you're saying.
Maybe, but, you know, we're past that deal.
I just like to have decently stocked coffers in the event that Suala needs something, and I can easily acquire it via bartering or just outright buying.
Yeah, we also ran into a ranch owner in Valentine who's got a fight night coming up. I don't know if you're much of a pugilist.
Well, I did see that flyer, so I was kind of curious about that. I'll talk to Soyala and see getting out that far from where we're at, especially given she enjoys her walking. Probably have to plan for a couple days of travel just to get out there. Though, considering that she needs some red sage, which, given all the studying I've been doing, I think red sage is out closer to Tumbleweed, Cholla Springs, somewhere in there. Means we've got a really long trip to make to go stock up on as much as that as we possibly can.
Sage in the desert is more likely, yes.
And she was very particular about it being red sage and not desert sage.
Ah, interesting.
So, yeah, we'll be planning a trip to get on out that ways and get a big old stock of that, as big as we can. We kind of limit our back and forths as much as we can. And she has a sort of an affinity for the desert, so it's been a thing that she's been wanting to do for a little while now.
It's been a long while since I've been in the desert. I was actually reminded of it yesterday when Sophie gave me a tamale to eat.
So, assuming that she would be interested in this whole little fight night thing, which appears to be next Saturday, a little bit later in the evening, if we were to potentially head out somewheres around Tuesday or Wednesday next week, maybe end up down over there at
She walks everywhere.
Strawberry.
That's
or
awesome.
if we wanted to go and look at this ranch that they're gonna have it at. That way we know where it's at. You could always stop by there, and make some more formal introductions and everything. See if they'd be willing to let us camp nearby or on the property one, and continue on to the desert from there.
He did mention a large bonfire that some folks use as they pass through. I don't know if you could camp near that. I'm sure he'd be fine with it. Fellow's name was Zach.
All right, Zach. Then I'll keep an eye out for that and that gentleman. But I might even just ride out there and just confirm beforehand. That way we can more accurately plan. But head out there, spend one day, travel to that ranch or Strawberry, depending. Then the next day we wake up, head on forward towards the desert. If you guys are tagging along, she likes to get an early start on everything, so you might have to play a little catch up. But we can write you a telegram on where we're planning on ending up, or where we do end up, one or the other. Hopefully get out into the desert the next day, spend a day or so out there, maybe Thursday or so, and a day or two, then head on back into Pronghorn on Saturday, then come all the way the rest of the home on Sunday.
Sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to give it a shot.
Well, yeah, I'd like to help her get at least some of these more native healing remedies going sooner rather than later.
So, honey and red sage. What else is she looking for?
A bunch of cloth, too, so if anyone has a bit of a green thumb, wants to try to grow some cotton.
Probably not going to be much help there.
And I know she's loaded up on wild men. I think she's pretty loaded up on yarrow, too, but it can never hurt to have as much as possible.
Archie, I don't have your telegram, or if you gave it to me, I didn't write it down. Can you...
JN98, nope, 298, there you go, JN298.
JN298, alright.
I think I remember that.
It's a peppermint salve and a yarrow poultice. Got a note of that stuff now.
Peppermint. Not wintergreen mint. Peppermint. Found some...
She can... she calls it peppermint salve, but it's made of wild mint. It's
Okay.
similar but different.
Yeah, I can keep an eye out for that. I usually tuck one of those in my cheek if I'm needing a little refresher. It helps with the nausea as well, just like the ginseng does.
If I had to take a guess, obviously the yarrow poultice is going to be more for clotting agent, stick over in it or in a wound, get it to stop bleeding, whereas peppermint salve might be more for burns and things of that nature, but I'm not too sure. I'm not the one making all the salves and healing implements. So.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, I need to go talk to this fellow up here about cracking a geode. Then I actually need to go up to this cabin about northwest. There's a stove up there, so I'd like to use that to make some orange juice. And I left my bedroll up there about a week ago, so ain't no telling how tore up it actually is now.
In town or outside of town?
Just outside of town, not too far.
All right.
I ended up making some orange juice while I was out and about early this morning. It was pretty tasty.
Yes, indeed.
It's extremely method I told you about yesterday. Thing is there's not a stovetop over at Fort Wallace. There's that one little cabin just down the way, but I actually left all my oranges in my bank vault.
We did find that cabin today. No bears around, thank goodness. And I did decide to take care of that bear that was that chased Runa yesterday, so that's dealt with.
Hopefully his offspring doesn't come after me. That'd be
I
great.
I did see more tracks, so we'll see.
Bruna, I
We'll
got a
see.
question. How much do you like to go get a rifle?
Oh boy, I would have to look at my account. I think last I knew I had 174.
Well, you're pretty close to being to get one.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I paid
Couple deer here and there,
$220 for
hunting.
mine. They did some rifling and added a new sight.
I have been considering, strongly considering getting a Carcano rifle. Seeing that you can use the iron sights on there, he was telling me if you got a rolling block or a Carcano, it comes without the scope. And for him to add another scope and get it sighted in and everything, it's an additional $300 on top of the $300 gun that you just bought.
Yeah, it's a gun for a sniper for sure. But it
Well, if you
works well for
really-
hunting with iron sights, like you're saying.
I feel like I could probably hit a couple elk with iron sight of Carcano. Maybe not be able to hit a frog or something. I mean, if you hit a frog with a Carcano rifle, they ain't gonna get much less.
Yeah, some scouts use them. I still prefer the Springfield, but
You don't have to calm down a little bit. Excuse me, sir. Though I've also entertained the idea of a repeater. The repeating rifle isn't necessarily the best thing for hunting. Maybe some smaller game. Yeah, you might be able to take a deer down with one, but
oh, I threw a stick away. I guess I could have
elk
sold the.
probably not gonna work out in your favor.
Yeah, it could protect you from the wolves as well, I'm sure.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, repeater.
Yeah, I was looking at one of them, just for like a temporary thing.
Well, depending on if I want to pull the.
I'll have to get in contact with an actual gunsmith. I've been going to that one in St. Denis, and I haven't seen a single soul there yet.
He's got a very narrow window of availability, unfortunately.
I tried for a couple of days to contact him, and I ended up in Blackwater. The owner there
maybe
seems to be
that's
around a bit more.
What I'll have to do then.
Well,
Brave
if you want to go and
the hike.
if you want, we could always make a trip out to Blackwater Way. I'm not up to much of anything else this evening. Go out there and shoot the shit with him. See what you might be able to get done.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
briefly saw him in St. Denis. I don't know if he headed back, but he was in the stables here for a bit.
Well, this is where Swell and I was staying when we first came down out of the mountains. I don't know what has got you so spooked right now. It's just a squirrel. You've seen these all the time. A little rude. Calm down.
No one's staying here then.
No, not as unless someone moved in after we moved out. But it don't seem like much of anybody did move in.
It's a cute little cabin.
No, don't run it off, Brigitte, since you don't want to calm down.
Very spirited today.
Man, I feel like I'm drinking all the time. I wish the canteen drinks would give you just maybe a little bit
Yeah, I
more.
think
If
I'm
you're
pretty
investing
close to
20
the
bucks in a
Good
canteen.
amount I might need. If you said 220, was it?
220 for the Springfield. I see a lot of people riding around with other styles, but I prefer the Springfield. It's a little bit lighter.
I think that's what my husband used to use. Former husband. So wouldn't mind having one of those, I guess.
How's your bedroll there?
Did the raccoons get to it?
Hey, check if I have any meetings tomorrow. It's getting close to that time to start checking.
Just covered up with leaves and a
An
little bit of
optional
dirt.
7 a.m. That means
Don't
a
see any
no.
holes in there. Any signs of rodents?
Half my day today was meetings.
Should be all right. Not like I quite need it, but it's always good to have one, especially if we do have a little bit of a trip potentially coming up next week. So let's see here. Go back down to Saint Denis and put up a little bit of money. Then, did we want to run out to Blackwater? See if we can catch old Mr. Masters?
I think I'd much rather have the money before I run out that way.
Well, I can spot you like $40, $50. As soon as you get that rifle, money will come kind of quick. You'll be able to take down elk over
Good
there
point.
in Cumberland Forest. I'd like to see it as investing in those in which I'm about to be traveling with. So the more people that can handle their own, the less people that I got to protect.
Fair enough.
It's both selfless and selfish at the same time. And I'm gonna throw Kincaid under the bus too. I'm sure he'd be willing to throw you a couple dollars if it made a difference.
I can
Get it
help.
done enough.
I mean, I'm not flush right now, and I'm saving for a tent and whatnot. How much did you say those were?
The tent, that little lean-to that he had was about $30, and the A-frame that I picked up was about $50.
And the cot was 60.
Yeah, cot was $60, but if you got the little lean-to, you just stick your fur line. You could even put the fur-lined bedroll on top of the. You have what, a leather one or a cloth one or whatever? Might help you stay a
Cloth.
little more dry. Extra layer.
Yes, I should have enough to assist.
Hey, and if I get that rifle and start hunting big game, I can maybe get you that tent if you haven't gotten it already.
We just have to find the man first.
Yeah, you'll be able to take down all sorts of things from grizzly bears and cougars, but you can take down a cougar with a bow, at least if you're Soyala. I've seen her do it on numerous occasions.
They're a bit agile. I haven't had quite the guts to try it out yet.
There's been a couple times while we were up here, after I got my rifle, that we'd be out on the trail and we'd see a cougar stalking around up in the woods, and before I could even get my sights on it, she'd already let an arrow loose and the thing was falling over dying.
She seems quite skilled.
That is her primary mode of defense. Now, if you would put a gun in her hand, it'd be a completely different story. So I might be debating on picking up a varmint rifle for her to let her plink around some targets at the hill. Getting used to pump action and loading, unloading, and caring for a weapon.
Would like to meet her one day. She was taking a nap when we stopped by earlier.
But didn't both of you meet her yesterday?
Sophie and I did.
Oh, all right. I knew it was Kincaid and somebody else. I just didn't remember who.
That's perfectly fine. The doctor that treated Sophie yesterday thought I was Sophie as well.
She probably deals
I
with a
let
lot
the
of
doctor know that
patients.
she seemed well.
In fact, I mistook that Zach fella for you, Archie. He was wearing our similar hat, and he had a beard kind of like yours, but once he came out of the darkness of the stables in Valentine, I could tell it wasn't you.
Well, if the tailor ever lets me take preordained outfits off the rack, then I have been debating on a new hat. But until then,
Seems quite popular for the area. I was able to make mine a different shade because I used the colorways on this outfit, but
None of the hats in the tailor seem to fit me, so I guess I will have to go without a hat for now.
yeah, hopefully they'll get some new stock in that'll fit you.
Hopefully. I've been kind of looking going with no hat anyway.
a good hat is an essential part to anyone's wardrobe as it protects you from all manner of elements, from the sun all the way to the rain and snow.
I was gonna say, how's your head feeling in this rain, but I didn't want to rub it in. Then again, being from Norway, you're probably used to colder weather and made of hardier stuff than some of us.
Oh yeah, I like the temperature up where we were earlier. Nice and chilly.
Yes, I was shivering by the fire, and she was just, you know, oh, it's kind of nice out here.
Indeed. It was, shall I say, a little bit funny. Not to be poking fun.
Takes a lot to offend me.
I can enjoy the colder climates for sure, but I do feel a lot more at home when it comes to Bayou Noir, Lacay, Blue Water Marsh, and where you basically just walking around, you feel like you're swimming through the air.
I figured you were a
feeling is.
I figured you were a southern boy. I mean, the accent gave it away, of course, but the fact that you were having me elbows deep in crawdad castles the first day we met was also another indicator.
Sounds like quite a meeting.
I am keeping an eye out. Every now and again when I go looking for crawdads, I'm looking for the biggest crawdad ever that I've ever seen. A new crawdaddy, if you would. Crawfather, even.
Is this a local legend?
No, it's just a personal goal to try to find the largest one that I can. I don't think we'll go through that deep waters around. Sorry to interrupt your meeting, Mr. Gators. I'm just coming on through your office here.
It did look like they were having a conversation. I wonder what gators would talk about. That bullfrog's looking mighty acidic today.
I don't think they bother bullfrogs all that much. It's mainly larger things that are making a very large commotion in the water. They do enjoy those, no matter what it is. Could be a sheep, could be a person, could be a horse, could be a coyote.
I was reaching for this fella named Archie, but he somehow got away. I guess I'll try again tomorrow.
Many a gator has tried and many a gator has failed. I still have all my limbs and all my digits.
There's a lot of people.
So many people out this way.
It's a busy city. Why did we come back here again? I don't even remember. Oh, to give her money. Yeah, that's right. Short-term memory loss. Actually, that reminds me. Have you all seen 50 First Dates? I love that movie. I'm such a sap. I love that movie. I think that's one of Adam Sandler's best movies. Click is also very, very good. Happy Gilmore 2 came out, so I was kind of rewatching some old Adam Sandler stuff over the weekend. That guy's got Zip's face, and Zip's beard, and Zip's hair, and Zip's hat. Except it's not as dark. I've edited Zip's face a little bit since then. Different nose, a little bit more lines.
Let's see. The guy here says I would need $18.87 for 220.
All right. Oh, why don't I just give that to you now?
All right.
I should take care of it. Hopefully that other fellow in the bank. Hopefully that other fellow that was in the bank didn't eavesdrop too much with bad intentions.
Yeah. I kind of thought he was Archie, but I guess not. Oh well.
Morning, Parker.
I could probably take him. As long as I have a knife. If he wants to do something.
Why is my... Oh, because I...
Quite a pile up here.
A little bit. We got some lag going on, folks.
Alright, I do believe our next stop would be Blackwater then. Announce that to anybody within earshot. Insanity, I suppose.
Yeah, following you, Archie. We took the... Well, I took the long way around when I went to Blackwater before. Sure you've got some shortcuts or whatnot for us.
I ain't too sure if I got any shortcuts, but we'll get there. Don't know if it's going to be in a quick manner.
As you were then.
Look out! Oh, I thought it was a crash. What time is it? Almost 10? I don't have any meetings in the morning, so I can stay up for this trip. I still want to move my camp tonight. Now that I have a bedroll. We'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll do it during the debrief. Unless someone's with us, but... Alright, too many wagons. Get me out of this place.
Can be tough to navigate, that's for sure.
I don't mind cities, I just don't want to live in one.
The cities are good for having everything you need in one spot. So I don't mind them as long as if I'm within a reasonable riding distance from them. Like, it is nice to be able to go in and do your banking, sell the things that you need to sell, buy the things you need to buy, and then be right there next to the bank, be able to put it all away. Living there, it's a different story, and to each their own on that. You could take it or leave it. I didn't live in a New Orleans or anything. I lived a little bit on the outside of New Orleans and a little bit on the outside of Baton Rouge. So, I would say more of a town similar to the size of like Rhodes over here. Except instead of clay, it was swamp. But had a bunch of the bare necessities that you'd need to keep you going for a couple weeks, where you could avoid having to go into the bigger cities.
That's how I prefer it.
I found that same kind of thing over there at, with Fort Wallace, where we're at. Got a postmaster there. Do have a trapper to sell some things to. Got a campfire you can cook some things with.
There was a doctor out there too, but he said I packed the wound pretty well, and so there's not much more he could do for me.
Yeah, he's more of like a field doctor than an actual doctor or a surgeon. So.
I think he's got some delusions of grandeur, though. Do you see what he was wearing? A field doctor in a three-piece suit, bow tie.
I would certainly agree with that. He seemed a little out of place up there. I'm like, sir, are you a little afraid that you might pull some threads on that nice little vest of yours or on that jacket?
With the, the frontier uniform that the soldiers are wearing, it was definitely out of place.
Who knows? He might just be some washed-up doctor, got kicked out of Valentine or something, and just says, hey, I'm a doctor, let me stay here and feel important.
He was a nice enough fellow, though. The clothes seemed out of place, but he was a nice fellow. But I do like that it is kind of a small outpost out there, and like I said, it reminds me of my days scouting.
Yeah, the other thing is that you can get away with just stopping there for most days, and then if you needed to go into Valentine to get some groceries or anything, and most everything you need is in Valentine, and you can kind of put off needing to go all the way into Saint Denis until you need something like a tin or a cod or something like that. Gunsmith.
There's two houses out here.
That apprentice that Cooper Masterson has, whenever she finishes her apprenticeship, she ends up with a gunsmith somewhere. Maybe she'll move on into Valentine. From a business standpoint, that would be a good place to be, considering that there's a bit of a demand for a gunsmith there. Though, I'd also imagine the same could be argued out in Armadillo or Tumbleweed, at least looking at a map. I'm obviously a little biased towards having a gunsmith in Valentine because I'd use that gunsmith a lot. They'd get a lot of business out of me. Some of these
I usually just go with whatever's convenient.
Yeah, some of these folks that they just don't quite know. They're fine with riding every which way, which, you know, I understand. I do enjoy hitting the trail and going for a ride or going for a hike or something, but doing it day in and day out, that's exhausting. Especially for your horse, too.
You're talking about my greatest joy in life.
I can't quite get used to the idea of, let's say we're in Ansburg And every single day we gotta go from Mansburg over to Blackwater. I wouldn't be okay. I would just want to live closer to Blackwater. The thing is there ain't much out. I haven't done a lot of looking at Blackwater, but there don't seem to be much out Blackwater way that appeals to me, scenery-wise. That and trying to get Soyala away from Calumet Ravine would be next to impossible. That'd be a monumental task to get her taught out of there. The only way I would is if I talked her into going on over to the desert. Which, me personally, I'm not that big fan of the idea of the desert. I've not been to the desert properly, only to the plains. Just on the skirts of the desert, that's about it.
I've never even been this far. I've only been as far as Strawberry.
Well, Strawberry's a little bit further west.
Oh yeah. Like I just went to Strawberry, looked around. Had to avoid some wolves going that way, so that's why I don't tend to go out this way too often. A local got ran down by those wolves.
Well, you'll certainly want to have a rifle whenever you end up in Cumberland, because there are plenty of timber wolves up there. A little bit of a darker coat, more dark brown to black than the ordinary small gray wolves out there that are a little bit easier to spot in the brush. Timber wolves travel in very large packs, upwards to 6 to 7 I've seen.
Sounds fun.
There were times that I got corralled over by a whole pack of them, ran down, trying to get away from them, because at the time I didn't have a rifle to deal with them. They pretty much just herded me on into another pack of them, so I had about 12, 14 of them chasing me all at one time.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Burdock
I
root.
just told Brigitte, I'm like, if you buck me off, I want you to know I will haunt you till the end of your days. Quite literally lead me to the wolves. I don't enjoy that idea much.
I could go for a
Did she
good
buck
wolf
him?
hunt.
Well, we can certainly get something together. Don't have to go far around in Cumberland.
I interrupted you. What did you say, Runa?
Oh, I was asking if he did get bucked with that wolf pack encounter.
Nope, Brigitte held fast and rode hard. Kept me alive and kept her alive. So she didn't butt me off, fortunately enough.
Going to
I'm gonna stop at
Blackwater this way?
Post office up here.
Ah.
Take a little look at my telegrams and also go see if they got a piss pot too. If not, then I'm gonna need to find a treat of water.
The hell are we going there, V?
This is a very dense forest up here.
Yeah, it looks
Kind of
pretty.
going a long way if he's
Could have sworn there was a post office up here. I guess I got turned around. Didn't study the map well enough.
I knew he got lost. Telegram lines over that way, you see?
Well, yep, I do. All right. We'll just follow the tracks.
There we go. Now we're back on track. I figured he was going for this one, but he took a right turn at Albuquerque instead of a left turn. Yeah, I guess I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, I'm guessing that the 2 or 3 beehives around this map probably don't provide honey on this server, but yes, the script of chopping trees, I've used it on a different server before, and it does usually give you a little honey here and there when you chop the trees. Alright, I think I collected the yarrow and the mushrooms in the area, minus the ones that are over there. I can't pass up yarrow. Just in case.
Just in case another cougar comes along.
Talk to the doctor and see what sort of salve she makes. I think I could probably put something together like that for myself if needed.
Alright, well, I do believe our next stop will be...
I'm gonna stretch real quick.
Blackwater. We can head on along that way. They didn't have a postmaster here.
Blackwater it is, then.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's still being planned out or something.
With all these telegram wires running through here, too. Interesting.
Would you look at that buck? Impressive set of horns on that one. Antlers.
He's lucky I'm not hunting right now.
Indeed.
Alright, might get a little wet. Get ready to take a bath.
Well, that was refreshing. Yeah.
Come on, let's go on up the hill. There we go.
Echo didn't want to leave until I at least fired an arrow at the snake. What's this here? This might be feverfew. Oh, it's a prairie poppy. Didn't you need these?
I don't know if she needs prairie poppies. I feel like she might. Oh, she does need bitterweed, actually, which I just found some right here. I do remember bitterweed. Hang on to those poppies, though. She very well could need those.
Those are the only ones I saw. Do like drier climates. Maybe over here in the bushes. The hell did I see over here? There's something inside the damn rock. Some carrots back there. Runa's like, what are you guys doing? We're just like stopping for plants immediately. Yeah, some stunted wild carrots out here.
Well, I did get a badger, but then it got Guess it wasn't dead because it ran away.
Hmm.
Might need to do a little bit more looking around here. I'm curious to see what else might be out this way.
Nice herd of horses over there.
Be able to give Soyala a bit of a heads up on where to look a little bit harder for some of the things she needs.
Long walk down here, though.
Yeah. Way she can maximize her effort into finding what she needs rather than looking around to find what she needs.
Here's her badger, but she said it ran away, so I'm not going to do anything about it. Sometimes it disappears for you and someone else can still see it. I've seen people walk around with invisible wolves and stuff. Ooh, here's a whole bunch more prairie poppy. It's been a long time since I've been on a character that actually cared about herbs. It's kind of funny. Some servers have it, some servers don't, and sometimes my characters on the server that have it don't care about the herbs, and
Hopefully.
I found another patch of poppies back there.
Perfect. I'm sure Soyala would be more than happy to pay you for them. Pay you or trade you, one or the other. And if you're looking for a tent, I just thought I have arranged a meeting with a lady named Atma. I don't know if you've met her. She's a native craftswoman. But I plan on chatting her up about getting a tent, though since I already got an A-frame tent. She might have an extra tent for sale. So if you wanted to meet with us over there in Valentine, somewhere between I think 4:30 and I want to say 9:30. We're gonna be aiming for about 7:30, 8:30, somewhere in there. About local time, on the eastern seaboard. I might be able to get a tent from her.
It's a bit early for me to wake up.
Beforehand.
Bit early. I usually start streaming around 5:30 Pacific, which is 8:30 Eastern. Uh-oh, I don't know if they're in there. I know they were ootin' the boot earlier. Just pop into the saloon and see what they have for sale over here. The Grazing Mare. You can sell pork, beef, and poultry to them. A little bit better than the meat market. Mixed green salad, fruit salad, shepherd's pie, chicken parm, BLT, popcorn, venison roast, stuffed peppers, candied apple slices, pound cake, rustler's roast, chocolate-covered strawberries. I'll buy a couple of candied apple slices.
Looks like I'll have to send a telegram.
Ah, they're not here.
Unfortunately not. But it's fine.
Well, you can send it and we can wait for a bit in case they come over.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll walk.
What sort of cigars they got in here? Emberleaf, Brightleaf, Burley, Indian tobacco, 20 cents a pop. They just have a regular cigar for $5.15. Corncob pipe, tobacco seeds.
Run over to the saloon real quick and actually use the bathroom this time around.
They have some candied apples for sale up there on the counter. Just saying. I was just gonna pop in and see if this one's... medical... Yeah, it's the same as the Patch Me Up. So just the one in St. Denis says you don't have the right role, so they may be the only one that you can actually... that the doctors can buy those medical supplies from. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want to be carrying around $60, $70 in my pocket, so I'm gonna put the rest back in. I usually like to walk around with 20 or so in my pocket. That way if I get robbed, someone can actually get something off of me without without me losing too much. That's generally how I RP it. Wait, how much do I have? 60? Okay. I got Prairie Pemmican here instead of the Meat Pocket or whatever it was in the other stores. Everything else seems to be the same. Honey is $1. That's not too bad, actually. Salt is 10 cents. Cook on this stove? Sometimes these outdoor stoves they let you cook on. I was just gonna see what macaroni and cheese, steak and potatoes. Is this a different menu than... Oh no, it's the same menu. Flour, sugar, butter, huckleberry, wintergreen. This guy is like right up my ass right now. I don't have any experience on this crafting menu, only at the fire crafting menu. Interesting. Excuse me, dude. That was weird. I thought I was gonna get in a fight with him for half a second. Oh no, it does show it. Weird. Greetings. She was kind of loud. If she comes back and talks to us or something like that, I'll have to turn her down in TeamSpeak. I'll level things out a bit. I will say, when Blackwater gets busy with NPCs, I was commenting on, it's nice to be on a server with a lot of NPCs. When Blackwater and Strawberry get built with NPCs, it gets a little bit dicey. Hey, Fear, welcome back. Hydrate? I can do that. 2 hydrates. I can do that too. Hope you had a good time. So we are in Blackwater right now with Mir's character Runa and V's character Archie, because we want to make sure that she can get a hunting rifle of some sort. And it doesn't look like the gunsmith is here right now. We did see him briefly in Saint Denis, but that was the first trip through.
Well, that's all sent.
Good.
I think her name was Tess. I think that's her horse over there. She mentioned that he was in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Well, we can head back that way. We did see him there briefly in the stables when it was really crowded.
Yeah, or we could wait here and see if he comes along. Either or. Save a trip around.
He'd probably need to come back to a shop anyway.
Indeed. I sent him my telegram in case he wanted to get in touch. If he didn't plan on coming back this way.
So already got in touch with him then?
He's in Saint Denis, according to a local here. I think her name was Tess. That's her horse over yonder.
So we could either ride back or just wait to see if he checks his telegrams and comes this way.
That's what I was planning on doing, unless you guys had different plans.
Well, could always go out into, out in the plains. I do need to go to that market to see what, Mr. Bluefeather has. And we can see if we can find some more bitterweed and, prairie poppies as well.
How many prairie poppies did I get?
I don't see why not. If he's all the
6?
way over there, he might take some time to get over here.
Certainly sounds like a good idea to me, instead of standing
That
around.
is, if he's still awake, anyway. Oh, that's not my horse. There we go. They all look a bit similar. Except mine doesn't have socks.
I guess in a roundabout way, you could consider this a bit of a scouting trip for Soyala, so she knows what to expect when she comes out this way.
More information, the better.
Like I said, just so she knows what to be keeping an eye out for, and where to find it and everything, at least the things that she's looking for. Should she decide to camp out here, that looks like a nice little spot to rest your head.
Yeah, it looks like a decent little convoy there.
See a couple merchants over there at their tables. When last I was out here, there was only one shop, so maybe they've expanded, I don't know.
Looks saw a flyer that somebody joined up over there, and like I said, Samuel Bluefeather said that he has a stall out here as well.
Someone found a snake.
He tends to. Carrots. Looks like currant over there. I think that's black currant over there. Thanks, Fear. Well, the first one tonight, and I didn't even know what it said, so thank you. It is black currant. I was correct. Fear, you pull out your knife and stab them so quick I can't even. By the time I glance over, it's already done. Sometimes I go, ooh, you're not gonna last 2 seconds, and by the time I finish my sentence, you've already knifed them. Frickin' bots, get out of my stream. I don't need your shit. You got the switchblade. The quick release knife. Well, today's a bit more of a chill day than our personal story yesterday, but I think we're still having a lot of fun and still, you know, learning the server, building relationships and stuff. Bone and empty crate. Oh, this is way cheaper here. I spent $2 on candied apple slices. Some candied oranges here.
Yeah, I did see that as a recipe I could try to make. I think I needed some sugar though.
I saw the general store had some sugar if you wanted to try your hand at it.
Yeah, maybe that'll be my next little activity. You got the orange juice down, maybe the next little gift might be some candied oranges. Some reading material here. Maybe I'll come around here, grab up a new book. Almost done with the one I'm currently reading.
The Irrefutable Guide to Instant Riches. Don't buy that one.
Fair enough.
Snake oil salesman, probably. Ah, there's another store here.
Yeah, bone and some other thing there for sale.
A lot more than last time I was through here.
Too bad the one near Valentine is kind of lackluster.
I was gonna say, this one is much more popular, it seems. What's he got going on over here? Howling Wind.
That local woman said she saw him a couple hours ago in Blackwater.
Canteens are
So he
$10.
could either be sleeping or he could be awake and heading on over.
$1.50 for wolf teeth. Seems like your friend is selling a bunch of desert herbs. Oh, that fella's gonna get stuck.
Real pretty around here.
I do believe that fella on the horse is imbibing as well, trying to ride through a fence.
They all seem a little happy today, anyway. There's a random dog here. Maybe it's not a dog, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a coyote? Could be a fox.
I'm guessing Archie is writing down a bunch of the prices and stuff and what's available at the store.
This little guy's kind of hungry.
I don't think I've ever been this close to a fox that wasn't dead. Seems very domesticated. Or very hungry,
Maybe,
like you said.
One of the natives might have tamed it.
Oh, you got through the fence, did you, fella?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's writing down the shops and what they have right now. I used to keep spreadsheets of stuff on servers, but I'm so over all that now. I used to keep spreadsheets for every store on every server, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna roll with it now.
So you ever been in this sort of landscape before?
Yes. And Arizona, Texas, very similar. And border disputes and all that. Down there, though, they usually make the forts some sort of stone, stucco, clay. A lot easier to find than wood.
Probably a little bit more durable as well.
That's not my preferred climate, but it's fine. I have a lot of memories of that area.
Pleasant or unpleasant?
Mostly pleasant.
Oh, that's good.
Did you get everything you needed?
Sunset's pretty.
Yeah, I do believe so. There's someone selling coffee beans, so that's nice to be able to make a cup of coffee in the morning.
But it's better than the store-bought stuff.
Yeah, that I will agree with. Seems as if there's at least a handful of stalls there.
A lot more than when I was here several days ago.
Now, if only that market outside of Emerald Ranch could end up having some folks inhabiting it as well.
We were just talking about that.
I'm sure that Soyala wouldn't mind putting wares and whatnot at a stall down there if she could. It's either that or just come up to the hill and everything. But I feel like that market there is a good thoroughfare. People coming through, going to Valentine, or coming from Valentine, going into Saint Denis, might be able to stop through there and see what's going on. So it could be wise for her to put some of her remedies and everything up for sale there, and then also have a buying spot.
Yeah, I would stop by. Maybe buy a couple things.
Yeah, I believe we got plenty more planes to go look around. I've also seen posters about something called Good Neighbors or something. I think it's over south from here if you wanted to go look at that.
Yeah, we just can't be gone for too long. Don't want to miss the gunsmith.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, certainly. It's gonna be go over there and see what it's all about and then leave. Some of these big old tents in here, like this one in front of your horses, that's the kind of tent that I'm looking for.
Seems like a
More suitable
quite a
for two
luxury.
people, huh?
A lot more suitable for two people or for one person to stand straight up while they're getting dressed. See, Soyala doesn't have that much of a problem with the A-frame, whereas I do, because I'm, a quarter more of her height.
Is that a player creeping up on us or an NPC? Looks like a player.
I can imagine trying to rearrange everything in such a small confined space. Look at that view.
Yeah, just don't look behind you. It almost looks like there's some ominous clouds coming on in.
Definitely a lot more carrots over here than there is on the other side of the map, for sure. Looks like it was an NPC.
Did you also see the bison over there?
I did.
Looks like about the same amount we saw earlier.
Smaller herds for sure. Carrots, I got plenty of carrots. Plenty of carrots growing out here.
If you get in touch with that stable owner over in the Rhodes that I think just opened up shop over there, she might be willing to buy some carrots off of you. Manner of things here. This looks like it might be some creeping time.
Yep, plants are definitely client-side. It did not appear until he goes to pick it. See, watch.
These are the cats I've been looking for.
Feverfew.
Little flowers caught me off guard in this night. Oh well. I'm not sure she's got much use for feverfew. I'll ask her.
Ah, there's always uses for feverfew. So Archie, you have to tell us about your love for raccoons and where it came from.
As easy as a raccoon leaving $100 bills on my bedroll when I was younger. That's about it. Just came up,
Why do
had
I hear
$100
there's
bill.
more to the story than that?
Why, who told you there's more to it than that?
It's a bit fantastical, isn't it?
Had a $100 bill. I gave it a candied apple, and we traded.
I see. And ever since, you've made friends with them.
Yeah, one did right by me. I guess he bought me off for $100 so the rest of his people could be left alone by me at least.
You just discovered that one of the blind boxes you open is rare. Nice.
I'm not sure if you've ever come across $100 when you were 6 or 7 years old, but that's a whole lot of money.
It's quite a fortune at that age. Oh, I just saw something. I don't know what it is. We're just riding on through, apparently. We don't shit where we eat, no fighting, no stealing.
I just ran off into the hostel. This is a welcoming sort right here. Take a leak, don't wash your hands, and light up a pipe. Alright. Good way to do it.
I don't think I've ever been on a server that had an interior in this building.
Cozy.
Freshly tidied counter with a handwritten note. Out of office. Contact EB-153 for lodgings. Can use that stove if you need to, it looks like. Let's hope these guys don't go off. Because if they go off, I think someone's going to get injured tonight. Hey, pup. I have been on a server that this has had an interior. This, green carnations, violets. Crates of supplies for the saloon. A sign up top. Touch at your own risk. Soft pillow is here. Porch is swept clean. Door open, aim to the side, and keep walking. This place is well taken care of.
Yeah, I would say so.
Ma's
It's not
place.
exactly well stocked, but it's taken care of.
Drinks, whiskey, miscellaneous. There's hot water boiling on the kettle. An article from a New England newspaper sits here telling the tale of someone called the Public Universal Friend.
There's a sign saying don't enter the boathouse without permission. So I think we came, we saw. Now we need to get to the third part, which is leave. Shout, pussycat.
Jeez.
That whole place gives me the impression that they are their own law.
Yeah, there's plenty of those places around. It is the frontier after all.
Not saying I blame them. It is a decent enough way to live. It's on your way to civilization. Becoming more civilized.
Ty's dad, that was you? Zach Stryker? How you doing, buddy? V said he knew who that was. I didn't know who that was. Yeah, I can't wait for fight night, man. I love fighting in this game. Good to see you. Known each other for years. Yeah, I've seen you in the Discord. We've never really RP'd or voiced or anything, so... I actually mistook you for V's character Archie there for a minute when I was just kind of peeking inside the place. You had the same hat that we both have. Mine's colored a little bit differently, but you had kind of the same beard and the same hat that he does. And but once you walked out and I saw it, you weren't wearing the same accessories that he usually does, and then of course your voice. So. What we're doing right now is we're trying to get Runa a rifle. She's only got a bow right now, and she's been saving up pretty heavily. But the gunsmith was in Saint Denis, and so she kind of telegrammed him to maybe come and sell something out here. And we were just kind of wandering around while we were waiting maybe for him to come over. Oh, but that's really cool. You guys are taking over Pronghorn. I just actually RP'd out in Pronghorn a couple weeks back for a limited run character that was Annalise's father. I don't think Pronghorn gets enough RP. Big Valley, yeah, sure, people go out there and hunt and do their little outings and stuff, but I find it very rare that there's, you know, social hubs out there unless you know, own the ranch and have already... get all your friends out there and stuff like that, but usually people don't just pass through. So it's really cool that you're gonna have a fight night out there. I'm excited. You always deliver major RP up there. You have natives and friends, so it'll be fun. Excellent. Kincaid's an old army boy, so he'll be just fine having a little bit of a fight night.
I was thinking, if this guy doesn't show up, I might have to camp out here this way. Just so it'll be a little more convenient.
Hello.
Yeah, I could always leave a send Soyala telegram, let her know that I'll be out this way.
Well, you guys don't need to camp out with me. If Soyala doesn't want you gone for too long.
Alright, let's see
No,
how
I
much
don't have
these
to be
candied
stuck at a
stuff
hip.
does.
It's more of a personal thing on my end because I'm able to get around a little bit quicker than she can.
I'm biting into the candy
She can
package.
handle her own, but in the event that something does happen,
Oh, that doesn't give you shit, man. Well, it was only 60 cents or $1 or something, so.
I'm sure she likes you around anyway.
on account how many miles that we've hiked together over the last year, I'd hope she at least tolerates me.
Thanks for the follow, Tystad. Appreciate it. Oh, what else can I munch on? I got some meat. Oh, that's not cooked. There we go.
I guess I could go check to see if he got back to the telegram.
Yeah, certainly can go take a look.
I'll do that then.
Roasted mutton only gives you plus 10? That sucks. I've got the schnitzel for the emergencies. I'm just checking some things out here. Alright, we're alright. Biddies! You didn't have to do that. Thanks, buddy. 500 biddies. Alright, man. I hope I see you in character again. And I really can't wait for, was it next Saturday? That'll be a lot of fun. We're definitely going to be scheduling that one. I haven't done a fight night in a while. I haven't actually played character in a while that would actually be good for a fight night. Last character I played was actually his backstory was a pit fighter, but he didn't want to fight anymore, and so nobody really did any fight nights. The folks that knew him, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow and the bits. Hope you have a great night. We're probably gonna be calling it here semi soon.
Well, that's a big old nope. Could be sleeping already.
Very possible. Oh, shit. You scared the shit out of me. Ty's dad, what are you doing? Gifting a sub to V. Okay, I will preface it. I don't expect people to sub, and I do appreciate when you do. Thank you so much. But holy shit, I still need to turn that one down. I keep forgetting because I don't get too many subs, I'll be honest. But I do appreciate them when they come in. I usually put any money I get on the stream back into the stream, you know, new emotes or new banners and stuff like that. Oh man, yeah, scared the shit out of me. It was kind of a quiet moment here. I was thinking, Kincaid might doze off a little just leaning up against this. Still can't get over the fact that a raccoon gave you $100 for... What did you give him?
A candied apple.
Hmm.
Like a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Seems like a kind enough raccoon.
All right, so I'm definitely thinking about needing to go to bed here soon, but I also want to go back and move my camp before the end of the night. It's kind of one of our earliest goals today. I'm guessing he's not coming.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same thing.
He's going to be elusive as this possum fellow is.
Hopefully not. Maybe I'll also send a telegram to his apprentice. Maybe she can do some stuff.
Yeah, she's who built my rifle. Seems to be doing just fine.
I can write down her information. Maybe I can get off or get on in county tomorrow.
I still have a camp move ahead of me tonight. I guess I could spend one more night at the fort.
I could probably come out here by myself again tomorrow morning. Just gotta avoid the wolves and whatnot. I've done it once before. I got a strawberry.
They say gang's been out robbing again.
And if they do show up, I can just run away. So we could just end up moving your camp around and doing other things, and I could find a nice little shady spot to lay my head.
Up to you. I won't force you to come back with me if you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't mind the walk over, the trot over.
Hang tight, you're logging in. Are you the Zodius? Are you the gunsmith?
Here in Saint Denis, anyway.
If you are, thank you so much for stopping by. You're having trouble. Oh, let's wait a few more minutes. Maybe wait for the sun to come up and then head back if he's not here by then or contacted you by then. There we go. A little bit of meta. Teeny bit, little bit of meta.
Yeah, before we head out, I can check again to Telegram.
Yes, I know you're around a lot, and we ran into you briefly in Saint Denis in the stables. It was really crowded in there, and I was like, do we think he went back, or is he still in Saint Denis? I'll actually ping her out of character real quick. Thanks for stopping by, Zodius. You were looking for the blacksmith? Yeah, his apprentice was there. I couldn't get his apprentice away from the gabbing that they were doing. I have a question for him, but I don't think Schmidt was on tonight. At least I didn't see him. He's on early hours. Yes. I did run into him last night. I was trying to get everybody rounded up to go on a little adventure, and they were kind of interested in my character's mystery, my personal story. I always have to have a personal story when I play a character. But they were heading to bed pretty good. All right, Zodius. Hopefully we'll see you in here soon if this server isn't being a pain in the ass. I know that they're having network routing issues and assets downloading and crashing and all that stuff. It's been pretty solid for me the last 2 days, but Monday was a shit show, and Saturday I crashed a few times, or Friday, so. You know, I think in celebration of you possibly getting your first rifle here, I will light up one of these cigars and give it a go.
There you go.
What kind of tobacco you put in that thing?
I got a few options. I got them from the tobacconist, Ashley. Let's see, he wrapped these individually and he named them. I've got a Brightleaf, Arcadian, Darkfire, and a Burley. What do you recommend?
I tend to prefer the dark fire roast whenever Soyala starts doing her gardening and whatnot. I picked up some dark fire roast tobacco seeds for her to try to grow. Do have that drying rack after all. And she'll be drying some Indian tobacco as well. Make some Indian tobacco cigarettes and cigars and everything.
So, try the Darkfire?
I would recommend it.
Oh!
Good morning.
Got the whole
Good
crowd.
morning.
Just in
A
time
little
for some cigars if you got one.
Who's that? Mr. Archie.
It is. How are you doing, monsieur?
Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been at?
I've been up in the mountains doing mountain man things as a little
In
Cajun
the
would.
mountains. Okay. All right. I figured you'd be spending time down in the swamp. I think last time you told me.
Well, I do travel on down that way as well, but
Yeah.
traveling partner has taken a shine to the mountains just outside of the Pepita reservations. He's been doing all manner of herbal hunting and concocting and everything of that nature, figuring out her healing salves.
Checking the different stances here.
That's good. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me you were spending all your time up in the mountains.
Hey, it is a nice change of pace, and it's not that far of a trip to get on down to Bayou Noir. Start looking for some crawdad castles. Looking for the Crawfather right now, actually.
The Crawfather.
Biggest crawdad I've ever seen.
A local legend.
Okay. Well, I mean, I assume you're not standing out here just looking pretty, trying to my shop. It was actually kind of quiet here tonight. Sounded Saint Denis a little bit.
Yeah, there were quite a few people in Saint Denis, but I've come all the way over here for a Springfield if you can have
I
one
can.
around.
And what's your name?
Runa.
Runa. Nice to meet you, Runa. I'm Cooper. And
Nice
what
to
was
meet
your
you as
name
well.
in the by the door, sir? And,
Kincaid.
We met before. Kincaid. Yes, I remember now.
Yes, my
Actually,
weapon
did
is
you
going
have-
well.
Did you have a? Did you just go by Kincaid? Did you have a surname? I remember because I asked Almy about this because she put your name in the books, and I was like, well.
Kincaid is the surname. I'm an old army
Okay.
brat fella, so
Understood. Okay.
last
Do you
name's
have, like,
usually
a first
fine.
initial?
First name's Levi,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
but folks
No, if you
just
wanted
call
that
me
because
Kincaid.
You put it in the books, and I wasn't sure, and I said to Ami, I go good because I go typically. We need something to make sure we round out those books. All right. I didn't know if you.
Yeah, you can put it in there. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'll fix that up. I just remembered that actually as soon as you said it because I remembered that was in there.
Burley are the
Good,
best, but the
alright,
Darkfire's
so,
good if you're in the cold. Oh, okay.
You're all good, Archie. Do you have? I can't even remember what I sold you.
Both action rifle and a volcanic. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
mind if you
remember now.
wanted to give it a little bit of a cleanup. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, we can,
Burley, I believe, gives you the golden circles for a
I
bit.
gotta make some cleaning kits too. I am fresh out, and I'll be honest with you, I've been procrastinating like all hell. And I don't want to do this. Looks like I'm gonna have to.
Looks that
Do
way.
you all have cleaning kits too?
Yeah, I have
I
cleaning
do
kits. I
not.
just figured if I was here, just not use my own personal cleaning kit. Just pay you to clean them while I'm here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can do that too. That's
Waiting
fine.
on the rain.
It's I can do a check on it, and if it needs a deeper clean, I can do it too. That's not a big deal. But it's always good to have the cloths, especially since you spend a lot of time up in the mountains and down in the swamps too. So, all right, Miss Runa, can I? You want a Springfield? Is that correct?
Yes, please.
Okay, good. You want to hand me that Bolty too? I'll take a look at it
I can do
upstairs.
that.
I'll take a look at it upstairs and get that done. So the the Springfield is 200 base, and it's 200 base. If you want the performance upgrades on that, that will be $20 on top of that. So you'd be looking at 220. If you're looking at any cosmetic work to be done on it, medium prices sits about $150.
What I can
plus
tell,
minus
Miss
about,
Garnett's back selling her behind again.
plus minus 20, depending on what you end up getting on it.
Cooper's good people. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, probably just some.
What's really funny
rifling
is
on it.
the face that he uses.
Something that'll
I've
make
not
it
really
better.
seen it very often.
We can do rifling and improve the
Could
sights
use
on it,
without
too.
a scope.
Yeah,
like the iron sights.
Scopes are $300. So
Yeah,
it's,
don't have
yeah,
quite that much.
They're a little pricey. I don't even have a weapon with scope. Not for lack of not maybe wanting one to play around with at some point. I'll probably get a Springfield and put one on at some point. But yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble. Well, I don't want to say a lot of trouble. I've been having a bit of trouble trying to keep parts in stock. I've been fighting Lexus for a while.
Oh, so this one gives
When I came
you
down there, I didn't see
stamina.
Donnie, but I thought Schmidt might be around, but I poked him there very quick and then I walked out. Yeah, you should have chased me down if you saw me, because I'm normally not out there. Good. All right. I've got the bolt action. Give me about 5 or so. I'll check the bolt out when I'm upstairs and see.
You want to hang on this? You want to look at this volcanic as well?
Is it shooting weird on you? I mean, you've been up in the mountains a while. It's probably good for me to look at it.
Yeah, I would rather you do that rather than it decide to fall apart in my hand whenever I try to kill something with it.
That's a better way to do it, sir. Little do people know, I used to work up in the mountains as a gunsmith, putting guns back together with tree sap and bubble gum. So it's nice to have actual tools and not that kind of shit we had up there. I'll tell you that.
You're gonna hop on the server and grind some
give me like
cash for
5.
fighting
I'll
it.
have that built up for you.
All right, buddy. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
How short are you gonna end up being?
I won't be short at all. I don't think. You said 220, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have enough.
You got enough left over to actually buy some rounds for it too? It's about $5 for 25 rounds.
I believe so. If not, I got a couple things to sell.
What in the world were you selling in between Saint Denis and here? I thought you said you only had $170 to your name.
I don't know. I just been hunting with a bow and arrow, gold panning.
I'm just confused. I might have heard you wrong, but I thought you only said you had a $170 when we were heading out this way.
Oh, between here and Saint Denis, Kincaid kind of covered a little bit of it. I'll have to pay him back.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I can. If I made up that much money and just needed about 20-ish something dollars, I can get that paid back in time.
Yeah.
No worries.
One hunting trip, honestly.
I just want to make sure you're armed and protected, since you're going to be traveling with us for a little bit.
Yeah, the thing is, if you end up going on out to a good way to make some not so dangerous money, is shooting the big gators out in the bayou, tamping down that population a little bit. Looking at about $3 a gator, 50 cents a round, so you're netting about $2.50 a gator you kill.
Oh, I did pepper one with 3 arrows. Took that many to get them down. They are quite good selling.
Well, 3 arrows and you lose 2, or you just use 1 bullet. It's got
Yeah, you can recover most of them if you have a keen eye. But either way, gators are all right. They're not as fun as hunting wolves or cougars or bears.
You like the dangerous ones, huh?
I like a challenge. Gets boring without a challenge. I've been doing this for so long.
I've mostly been after deer the last week now I've been here. They're fun. A little skittish. Just gotta crawl through the woods. Elk, by the way, take about 2 to 3 arrows. Surprisingly, a black bear only takes 1.
I'm carrying way too much shit again.
That tends to happen.
Yeah, especially when it comes to running gun shop. And you give me 2 guns. That didn't help either.
Didn't plan ahead for that one. Oop, sorry, I just slammed my cup back on the desk. That probably was really loud. I do really appreciate. I don't know if he's in game, of course, so he's not here. But I do really appreciate him letting us know that he's trying and he's coming back and he's looking for us and he was trying to get in and. Oops. I will say that this server has been really, really, really supportive overall. We had so many people come in our first night and say, "Hey, we're for the server. Just want to say hi and drop a follow and stuff like that."
Still gonna move that camp tonight, Kincaid, or are you just gonna spend one more night with the snakes?
Oh, we can get you moved tonight. It ain't nothing.
See how I feel when I get back. Been riding all day.
You feel like you're gonna want to move, so you ain't got to camp out with snakes anymore. That's what you're gonna feel like.
I am interested in trying this new fur-lined bedroll.
Well, it certainly is comfortable.
Seems the land was made up. At least it looked bright out when we walked or riding.
So, yeah.
It is interesting that the last time I was out in this town, it was much more thriving than it is currently, and now it's kind of dead. And then Saint Denis was the stables anyway, in Saint Denis was kind of the place tonight.
Well, I think that's probably because everyone here from Blackwater was over there saying me, to be honest.
I've done my share.
I woke up face to face with someone. I don't even know who he was. That was quite startling. And then just to slam into like 5 other people.
Yeah, that was more locals and stuff that were out there. There's a few people that typically frequent out here, but not too many. I know the doctor that runs this office, he was out there with his wife too. But I think it looked like, I guess Willow was probably in the stables talking to people as well. She's finally got somebody, she's finally got one other horse trainer who's opened up in Rhodes now, and then Grace is next on that list. She's got her ticket now, and she's applied for the stable out here, so that'll be good. But I find that there's a lot more folks. There's a lot more folks out this way in the earlier times. But it shifts. I mean, it's going to shift back and forth too. And Thomas is around as soon as we're out here. As we get the stable up.
Well, sounds fun.
Yeah. Let's take care of your weapon here first. I got you in that Springfield. So that would be, that's 220. Do you want to improve the sights on it and do the rifling, or do you just want to do the rifling? It's entirely up to you.
Probably just the rifling for now.
Okay. So that'll be 210 total, and you don't want to do any cosmetics, right?
Oh, not currently.
Okay. Did you ever find Butch out in Saint Denis? Did you ever look out there? I don't know if I haven't seen him in a while. And I know this
Nope.
He's got a warrant on his fucking head for like $25 still.
We did get a telegram back from Butch. I forgot to mention it. I read it off stream. He was like, "Yeah, I can set you up with a gun. Just let me know." And I mailed him back, and I said, "Well, I've already gotten that taken care of." Or maybe I did do it on stream.
Out of my pocket there.
I'm sorry. What would your name was again? Like I keep, you know, you remind me of some. You remind me of my old blacksmith Jade. And every time I hear you speak and I see you, my brain has switched over.
That is fine. Runa, R-U-N-A.
Got it, Runa. I'll try to remember that. Did you want to register this as well? Oh, this is a bolt action. No, it's bolt action.
Would that just be like preventing it from getting stolen and whatnot?
Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily prevent it from getting stolen.
Or like
so,
tracked down easily?
Yeah, so the problem is like if it's not tracked anywhere, like yes, you can have the number, but mine is like an ultimate backup to that, right? So like if it does come back through the store, or if law finds it and then they come to me and they're like, "Hey Cooper, do you have a registration for this weapon?" I'm not going to immediately give them the information. Now, if they came to me and said, "Hey, we have this weapon, is it stolen?" and you mark it off stolen with me, I'll be more liable to get it back to you, right? Like if it comes in and I don't have it marked, that's a little bit different, because what'll happen is that, you know, I have to kind of play around it a little bit and go, oh, like...
I like that they're actually using that. I've had servers that, you know, you see the serial number on your weapon, but nobody tries to track it or anything, or nobody tries to... The gunsmiths don't try to register or anything.
Alistair's registered. He's got both of his guns registered with me as well. So there's no harm in it. I don't hand this information out just because law asks for it. They have to go through a whole process to get that, to subpoena it. But it does add a level of protection.
And no upcharge.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's like the salesman doing the undercoating of your car.
Your first name is R-U-N-A, is that right?
Yes.
And your last name?
Arud. A-R-U-D.
Okay, do you have your telegram?
Yes, it's UV350.
UV350. Alright, 175. I'm gonna give you a cleaning cloth with this as well. They have so I sell them normally for $6. I may put them in the front of the shop for a higher fee because I don't want people buying shit tons of them because they are a pain in the ass for me to make. They require a lot of like animal fat and cloth and shit like that. So, but I'll throw one in. They have 10 uses before they're destroyed.
Oh, that's cool.
You gotta kind of watch yourself with. You gotta watch yourself with some of these weapons. If you're gold panning, you go swimming with them on your belt and your back. You go crawling in the snow, crawling in the mud. It's going to deteriorate the weapons. And if they're not cleaned and then they get down, it's going to fall apart on you. I can fix them. It's going to cost you, depending on what the damage assessment is on that. Somewhere
10 uses for the cloth is pretty cool.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the information and the cleaning cloth.
Yeah. I'll give you this. What was your number?
I've been thinking about 39 all day.
if my friend Jade ever shows up, I'm gonna have you both in the same room, and people are gonna be like, "Holy shit, you are the same person." Holy shit.
We'll have to see if that happens.
Yeah, she might come in. She might come in. But yeah, it's scary how close you are to her. Okay, I've got that.
I wonder if there's just a general cigar emote.
I gotta look at his.
Oh, thank you very much.
Because I wouldn't mind just the RP aspect of cigars as well.
Good.
Well, now I got a rifle.
Good.
So these weren't in too bad a shape. Looks like you kept them pretty well. Just a little bit of stuff, but that's to be expected when you spend a lot of time up in the mountains.
Yeah, I was a little bit more worried about the pistol more so than the bolt action. Is there's been a couple of times where I might not have lost that out of my holster wading through a river.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. It happens from time to time, but it didn't look like it was in too bad a shape. It looks like you kept up on it. So you have a cleaning cloth and all that shit, right?
Yeah, I've got a pair of them.
He's firing at us, everybody.
Good. Oh yeah, I remember you got one for is it your wife?
No, I got them both for me. She doesn't. She's not too
Oh, yeah.
accustomed to firearms.
Yeah,
I need to
that's
get her a vomit rifle. Is what I need to do.
Yeah.
She ain't my wife either. She's just traveling partners. All. You're the third person
okay.
to just assume that she's my wife.
What's that?
You're the third person to assume that she's
Really?
my wife.
I thought that's what you had said last time.
That is
I
certainly
didn't
not what I
recall
said,
what-
no.
I didn't recall what you said to me last time. I didn't know if it was travel partner or wife or sorts, but I understand. All right, here is yours. What's your number?
48 today.
48.
It'd be really cool if they made it so you can push a button and
How much
see
do I owe you for your cleaning service?
people's names
Nothing
above
on
their
that.
head.
It's all registered with me. I checked it. It's not in bad shape, so you don't need to worry about that.
That way people don't have to go like, hey, what's your number? What's your lucky number today? And it like, you know, I
Where do you
try
have
to
move camps from. Where's your camp set up? Bad spot.
Yeah, just a spot that has too many muskrats and the snake's eating them, and my horse doesn't like that, so I'm just moving away.
Yeah. Good. I don't have any kind of camp set up. I thought about doing it, but have you talked to the carpenters or anyone yet?
I've been trying.
Okay. He's been around a little bit earlier too in the last little while, but I know that he had a bounty on him and a warrant out for his arrest too.
Probably why he didn't respond then.
Probably aggravated assault. I noticed it's not on the board anymore, so I think it's probably been taken care of. Although I see that Butch is the guy who runs the gun store down there. His is still up like $25. So for I think it was harboring or something.
I've yet to see that guy. I've been buying arrows from his store for like a week now.
Yeah, I mean, if his timing's a little bit tighter. I've got Ami here, who I need her to show up. She's almost there. She's so close, but you know she hasn't shown up in like 2 days now. So I've not been able to finally get her verified and get her opening up another shop. So, but you can normally catch me. I can do this. I can do a lot of work asynchronously as well. I don't know when you folks are around, but you know, I'm around sporadically throughout the day. So a little bit in the morning, a little bit in the afternoon, a little bit in the evening. So it's kind of try to spread it out.
My first time in Blackwater, honestly.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I got as far as Strawberry.
Yeah, there's some good folks up in Strawberry too. I don't know if you've met Esther. She runs the saloon up there. There's Six who I think he's becoming a carpenter. He's gonna go through the apprenticeship. I know that he's really keen on opening up in Strawberry, and then I think you may have met. Well, she's the only horse trainer in the county, Willow.
Oh, I think I might have bought something from her shop, maybe.
Yeah, she's got a
Didn't see
shop.
much
She's got a
people when
shop
I
up
went
there. Yeah, she's got a there's not a lot of people that go through there, but her if you talk to her directly, she'll sell you that stuff cheaper than she's got in the shop a little bit. But she was the only horse trainer for a while, so I know that she's still backlogged. But yeah, if you're looking for horse training or anything like that, I think Minnie May's got hers open, and Grace should have hers open hopefully this weekend. So
Yeah, thanks
there'll
for
be
the advice.
choices. Yeah, there'll be choices. It's good.
Well, we do appreciate your services and everything, but I think
Yeah.
we got a little bit of a ride ahead of us to get on
Yeah.
back east ways.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, like I said, drop me mail AV40, and I can easily pick that up. I tend to have a lot of the supplies in stock. I've been fighting a little bit with the blacksmiths lately. Just trying to get it out here, just trying to get set up out here, getting the guys going. It's important for me regionally to make sure I support the guys out here before I do out west, but they've got to make sure they're on the ball. I've had a few balls dropped over the last little bit, so I've been trying to rework through that and make sure I'm catching up. But it's still it's tricky. It's tricky.
Yeah, I understand that. I guess another thing, how much would a varmint rifle run with full? We'll do full cosmetics on there. I don't necessarily need
Full
any performance.
cosmetics. Well, the cosmetics aren't going to be any cheaper than any. And actually, the varmint rifle's great. I can't tell you how much they are. The government shop sells them because I can't make them. So, and I think I want to say $50, maybe less, maybe more. I can't remember off the top of my head. I am not a fan of them here. I don't see much of a point in them, although I think we had this discussion about varmint rifles and being able to take down a lot of ducks in one fell swoop. So if that's your thing, then definitely. But you're still looking, overall, if you're going to do a complete customization on any weapon, you're looking at about $150. Sometimes more, sometimes less.
Just getting Soyala used to a firearm is all. I figured that a little 22 would be the best thing for her to learn with.
Yeah, for sure.
Rather than, a shotgun with slugs or a big old 30-06 or something. Blow her shoulder off.
Yeah, if she, I don't know if she's personable or not, but if she wants to come down and talk about weapons and stuff like that, I can kind of give her a guide through it. Not a big deal.
I think we might be passing through here, or she'll probably be passing through here sometime next week. Been kind of planning a little trip on out into the desert and everything. So
okay, good.
She's not too keen on horses, so we hike everywhere.
That's right. I remember you telling me that about horses with her.
So every little trip takes a lot of planning to make sure everything's kind of accounted for, and where we're stopping, where we're going, when we're coming back, and everything like that. But easy enough.
Good.
Well, as always, Cooper, it's a pleasure, and we will be seeing you around.
All right, you folks be well. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably back to sleep, but it's a pleasure. Yeah, I don't get many people out here this late. But it's nice when I do, because I know that some people rework the overnights.
Oh, thanks for hearing us mumbling out here and waking up and taking care of
It's
things.
fun.
Yeah, sorry for waking you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine.
One last thing, because I'm just chock full of questions. You got an apprentice in there, right?
Yeah.
Is she leading on when she's thinking about opening up a shop after she's done with her?
Strawberry, probably. is what
Probably
I was
strawberry.
thinking. Yeah, that's where she wants. She doesn't really like the shop in there. I think her second choice is going to be probably Rhodes and or Valentine. I don't know. I've asked her to ask about the building there and if there can be any kind of concessions to get something a little different. I would gladly, continue work with her. She's good.
I think that is Zach over there.
I would say if she opened up in Valentine, she's got at least 3 strong customers right here, and there's actually a small little community of people forming up in the mountains and everything. I think they'd really enjoy having her there in Valentine, or even in Rhodes.
I actually tried to convince her that. I told her, I said, look, you should probably open up in a hub and not open up in a transient. But she's real keen on either opening up in Rhodes or Strawberry.
Hey, if she opened up in Rhodes, that's fine as well.
Yeah, Rhodes would be okay. I think there's something out there, but
there's a stable that just opened up over there too, so it's starting to expand a little bit. You know, there's little businesses start moving in, then you might see the saloon open up, general store, some other people moving in, doing something there. I don't know.
Yeah, we're definitely looking forward to that. So I'm trying to kind of coax her into it. I don't know who she's probably gonna hire. She's probably gonna hire her friend Michaelis or something like that, and see what he's gonna do. But we'll have to see what kind of hours they end up running, what kind of people. I haven't had a lot of people apply in here specifically, and I don't think Butch has anybody working for him down in St. Denis right now. I just
Definitely not.
We need to get another shop open. It's important to me to get somebody else through that ringer.
Yeah, certainly. All right, well, that's it.
All right.
I'm actually not going to do a Southern goodbye. I'm going to do an Irish goodbye and just leave. Have a good one.
Okay. All right. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thanks for the help and
Yeah.
whatnot.
All right.
Have a good night.
All right.
Or I guess morning at this point.
Yeah.
Morning,
for some, I
Waiting on the
guess.
rain.
All right, let's head back to the east. It's definitely a long trek over here trying to find a gunsmith, but we did it. That building looks just a teensy bit out of place.
So, Kincaid, are you planning on moving your camp tonight or no?
I don't really have much, but I do need to get a campfire and this new bedroll set up, at least in the new place. I was hoping for a tent, but it's fine. I got a jacket and a hat.
Well, like I said, if you bump into one of those native craftsmen or craftswoman, you'll probably be able to get at least a smaller tent from one of them.
That's all I really need. I've been staying in the interior broken down shack that they have inside the fort. Anything to keep the rain off.
You could probably use your horse blanket as a little makeshift tent. Just like drape it across some rocks or whatnot.
Go for a little dip. Take a little dip. Take a little dip. How long have we been going? Oh man, 6 hours. I need to go to bed soon. I don't really have too many plans tonight, but sometimes the RP just takes you where it takes you, and so be it. You run into some new friends. I feel like I've been riding Echo around for days and days, but he's only getting a teensy little trickle of experience. This looks like well, it's still level 1 down there in the bottom right, or bottom middle right, you can kind of see. Hi, Dre, thank you, Fear. What happened here?
Oh, looks like it maybe caught on fire.
Maybe. Limpany caught on fire. What a surprise.
At least that'd be my guess.
Yeah, it looks that way. Speaking of fire, look at the trees to the left.
Yeah, they're quite charred over there.
You heading back up to your abode?
I mean, if you need help moving, I can come out and help you. Otherwise, I'll scram on back to the hill.
I think I'll split off here then. Head east.
Alright, well, that's no problem. I do need to actually... I could cut north here. That's not a big deal. Yep, be well. Ride safe.
You as well. Good to see you again, as always.
For certain. Runa, where you gonna be laying your head at tonight?
Oh, I don't know quite yet. Maybe somewhere in Saint Denis or the outskirts of it.
Well, have you been over to Fort Wallace? There's a little barracks there, some cots and everything. Nice little roof and everything.
Oh, I've been staying in a little barn on the outskirts of Saint Denis. Me and the owner of that barn came to an agreement.
Well, if you get tired of picking straw out of your hair in the morning, then I'm sure that they'll take you in over at Fort Wallace, at least.
Yeah, I did get shown around earlier about it. I'll definitely give it a thought.
That, and you got to put that new rifle to use anyway. Did you buy ammo for that, by the way?
I didn't want to keep him up, so I let him go back to sleep.
Alright, let's go on into Valentine and get you some rounds. You have a good one, Kincaid.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a safe trip going, setting up stuff.
Well, you know where my new camp is. Stop by anytime.
Yeah.
Alright. She forgot to buy ammo. Alright, let's get to bed. Pretty fun night tonight. A little bit more laid back. Last night we kind of did a personal story quest and then kind of hung out with friends. Tonight it was a little bit of hanging out with friends, a little bit of running around, a little bit of exploration, a little bit of story. We started off the night heading into Ansburg, checking our telegrams. Runa sent us a telegram saying she's been sleeping in Saint Denis and spending her evenings spending her days kind of going back and forth and hunting between Saint Denis and Ansburg. Spends her nights reading under the city lights. And as we were leaving Ansburg to maybe go look for her, I needed to go into Saint Denis anyway because I was looking for a tent for my camp. Because we decided we're probably going to move on from the snakes and muskrats in the old fort. I got attacked by a cougar, and you know I killed him, but he got a good good chunk out of my shoulder. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. It didn't go into my core. It just kind of made the outer ring go down a little bit, and so I kind of RP'd it as, hey, the leather coat got a good portion of it, and so we decided to, you know, just kind of continue a little bit. We ran into town to get some bandages. The doctor's office doesn't sell bandages, so we went to the general store and bought some there. Put a couple of those on and it bumped us up to, you know, 10-15% of the outer core. But while we were putting that on, we ran into Runa. Gave her the bear claw. I logged in at lunch today and hunted down the bear that chased her down yesterday, so I gave her a bear claw as kind of a token for the bear that chased her that I took care of. You know, they can do... Yeah, I kind of did the same thing with Sophie last night of the cougar that got her. I could see, you know, Kincaid as one to... Hearing rumors about where some bears or wolves are and going clearing out the area, you know, just kind of his thing. But she also gave me some orange juice, which I had already squeezed and tried, but it was tasty. Then we headed with her because we were looking for a doctor. We saw a group head up to Van Horn and then possibly up to Ansburg. And we were saying maybe there was a doctor in that group. Out of character was probably Mud and Butch and Possum who had their bounties on them. That was the vibe I was getting because they were leaving scenes in the areas that they were going to. And so we headed up and we didn't really find anybody. So we're like, oh well, let's go ahead and look for a new camp for me. So we found a nice spot, which I'll show you all here soon if you didn't see it earlier. Found a nice spot for Kincaid to camp. It's a little bit past Butcher Creek, so it's past where the personal story expedition ended last night, which was the Elysian Pools Cave. Ah, there's the fort. So we found a nice spot along the river, and I was just going to move my stuff over. There's a nice little cave there. And then Rune and I headed over to the Hobbit Hole, the abode, as I've been calling it in character, which is Archie and Soyala's abode. We headed that way, and they weren't there, so... Oh, I forgot to mention, when we were in St. Denis, we finally ran into... Annalise and Snow and Zio, and you know, we got a good rapport going with them, I think. You know, they're like-minded people, outdoorsy people who are kind of going to be in the north. They have that little stables that's kind of by Window Rock up there in the hillside. And so we talked to them for a little bit, and then, you know, they told us where they stay. And so when we were out and about, I took her to Fort Wallace, and she hadn't seen that. Then we made it down to the little... Fucking snakes, man. This is why we're moving. Then we made it down to a little cabin that Archie told us about, and then we finally made it up to the Annalise's little stables, and they weren't there. So after that, we went down to Valentine. Ran into a fella in Valentine who looked a little bit like I had him confused with Archie. He had the same dark hat and kind of the same beard that Archie has. But he turned out to be one of the people who owns the Pronghorn Ranch. He said it was a different name. I forgot what name he said it was. He said it was a different name. But he also mentioned that there's a fight night. How do I delete the scene? There we go. he said there's going to be a fight night on Saturday, August 9th, and you know, one thing you don't really know about Kincaid is he doesn't mind a good fist fight. You guys don't know about that yet, but he doesn't mind a good fist fight. Me as a player, I don't mind a good fist fight either. Alright, so how do I pack this up? Pack up? Pack it? Dang it. Hang on. I might have to make another fire, but let me look at the Discord. I know somebody said something about packing it up. Where is it? Slash pack up? Maybe that's what it is. Slash pack. I can't find the message. Let me look in the guidebooks here. TeamSpeak, FAQs. I'm gonna ping V. He probably knows how to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and delete this scene over here about the skulls. That was kind of a test scene anyway. And so we heard about Fight Night and, you know, trying to see what kind of ranch he was. Maybe in the future we can get some work over there if we need to. But he said, come by anytime and thin out the wolves and bears. We don't care. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like fun because, you know, Kincaid doesn't mind doing that sort of thing. He prefers to get paid for it, but he doesn't mind doing that sort of thing. Then we headed into Saint Denis, still kind of looking for a doctor to check my cougar wound because we wanted to get 100% on the outer ring. Eventually, we got to the stables there and saw the doctor inside. We were going to talk to the blacksmith to maybe ask about the vial of runoff from the mine that I collected yesterday. But we didn't see a blacksmith, but we did see the doctor. They were chatting for a while, but it was getting a little lengthy of us just standing there. And so I was like, "Hey, Doc, sorry to interrupt. Can I get you to look at a wound?" And I felt bad for interrupting 6 people standing there talking, but Cordelia, she came and looked at the wound and put some salve on it, and she said, "Oh, you wrapped it up very well." And you know, he's done some field dressing, so I kind of wanted to keep that RP going there, and asked her about her salve and what she puts into it, and then we talked about the metal a little bit. She said, yes, once you identify the metal, she can maybe look up and see what the side effects would be of someone being exposed to it too much. Packs. My Discord search is failing me tonight. I could have sworn it was like a recent post. Maybe it was an announcement. Server connection issues. No. Patch notes? No. Well, we might just have to make another fire at some point. Which sucks because I sold my 10 stones and stick and everything. It's fine. Sure, why not? We'll come back. It's getting late, so I kind of want to at least get the bedroll down. I don't really have much else. I was going to put a fire down and the bedroll, but... He was having problems yesterday with the fire. I thought it was just because it was owned by NOPA, but there may not be an option for packing up a campfire, which would make sense, honestly. But it shouldn't be... I don't know, there should be a way to at least delete it. Alright, what's the quickest way up to the spot that we chose? We chose right here. I think we can go through Butcher Creek just fine. I'm only rushing because it's getting late. It's getting real late. But yeah, we did the RP with Cordelia, and then we ran into Archie again, and Archie said, hey, I want to go up to Ansburg. And I said, I think we're heading that way. I was going to move my camp, and then we kind of forgot about moving my camp, and then we were like, well, you know, Runa really needs a gun. And so Archie was like, how close are you to needing it? And she was only like 20 bucks off. It wasn't much at all. And so we went back into Saint Denis, and I spotted her some cash, and then we headed over to Blackwater. Didn't see Cooper there. We sent out a telegram to him, and then we kind of wandered around. We checked out the market over there. There's definitely more stalls being added, which is great. I like that there's, you know, more stalls being added every time I visit, which has been twice now, but it'd be good if the market in the Heartlands is going to be similar at some point. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see this whole marketplace for you know, the non-business owners who are kind of still trying to do a little bit of business type stuff. And then we went down to Thieves Landing. There was a hostel there that had an interior that I've never seen before, which was awesome. And then we checked the saloon, which had some things in it. Not too many, but it had some things in it. Then we headed back to Blackwater to check if the gunsmith was there, and he still wasn't quite there yet. So we were like, oh, let's wait around a little bit. And then Zodius came into the stream, and he's like, I'm trying to log in, which was awesome. I do appreciate that. And so I pinged Mir, and I said Mir is Runa's player, for those who don't know. I said he's coming, he's trying to log in. And in character, I was like, oh, let's just wait a little bit, just in case. 'Cause I was getting tired, and I was like, I need to go back. Heard a bear. I heard it, don't see it. Where'd you go, bear? Maybe he disappeared. Crap! It's /edit prop. Alright, let's fucking run back. Alright, V just pinged me. He said it's edit prop. I want to see... Oh, there's the bear. Look out, Turkey. You're about to get killed when... How did those 2 bullets not kill him? There we go. Alright, we're staying up just a teensy weensy bit longer. I wasn't quite done with the debrief anyway, but So yeah, then, so we chilled and waited for a little bit. Cooper woke up to us talking outside, which was, kind of how IRP'd it anyway, you know. Oh, he heard us outside. But it does seem like, based on what he was saying, just a side note here, it does seem like, the state definitely needs some more gunsmiths. Sadly, I'm not on a character that could really do that. If I was playing Xander, which was the character I tried, where the hell am I? Why did I go this way? Character I tried on New Haven a couple months ago, he probably would have been perfect for that, because he was a tinkerer, blacksmith kind of dude. I guess I'm taking the long way back to the fort. It's fine. But it sounds like maybe his apprentice is going to get a shop set up somewhere. Maybe Butch will come back now that the warrant is done. That sort of stuff. At least that's what I'm hoping. We definitely need... It seems like because folks are spreading out across this map, which is one great thing about this server. Since folks are spreading out across the map, I think it would be great to have most of the towns filled with the services that folks want / need. And I do believe that Valentine would be a good spot for one, especially for a lot of the characters that are going to be up in the north by Wallace Station and around, you know, around the northwest stuff. There was a scene on the ground there, but it's probably just those folks running today. Hopefully they'll come back and delete their scenes, because I don't think scenes expire unless you delete them. Which could be good for, like, setting up stuff around your camp, but kind of bad if you're doing the tracking stuff. Oh. And we crashed. Just in time to go back to my camp and get the campfire. This is the night that is gonna stay here a little bit, I think. Should be a 5-day max? Yeah. 72 is what I usually see, but I like 5-day. 5 days good. 5 days good. Thanks for the RP tonight, V. I knew it was prop something. I kept searching the Discord for prop, and I couldn't find it, and I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna, fuck it, I'll just build another one tomorrow or whatever. 5-day, keep people, keep up on their shops and camps. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Hey, Mir, thanks for the RP tonight. What a fun night running around. Happy to hang out more with Kincaid and Archie. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like that it was kind of a... I'm going to call it a personal story off night, so we could, you know, do other things. And yeah, I might have, you know, asked the doctor about some personal story stuff, but I don't want to do every single night us trying to determine what the what Chet the crazy man in prison is trying to get Kincaid to do. So it's nice having maybe a couple nights of this. I will say I probably won't be back on until Friday night, maybe Saturday. Tomorrow after work, I'm heading back to my old house and spending the night there, because Friday morning I'm taking my mom to a... And I have to badge into work, but I'm taking my mom to a LASIK eye appointment. So yeah, it'll be a couple nights till you see Kincaid again, which is another reason why I kind of wanted to just move my camp and get it over with tonight. But yeah, I basically did the debrief. While I was riding around, so sadly y'all missed the debrief. But, you know, you lived it, so you didn't miss too much. I mean, I'd spent basically the entire stream with you both. Well, half the stream with Archie and most of the stream with Runa. And a big old trip next week. Yeah, I'm interested in the fight night big time. See how people are on this server. No snakes, and there's a snake. You little shit. Stop! Stop moving! Frickin' Echo. Alright, good enough. Where's my arrow? Where did I shoot that thing? I can't even see it blinking. That's alright. Alright, let me try this edit props thing. / edit props. Okay, now what? There's no buttons. Oh, there we go. I had to go into the crafting menu. Dang it. Crafting menu's fucking me up. There we go. Oh, shit. It disappeared. Maybe I didn't read the menu options too well. You have no props. Okay, well... It's a campfire. I'll have to build another one. I don't have the stones and stuff to do it right now, but... I didn't know if there was a pack-up option or if I missed it. I just saw the remove and I just held the remove. It's in my inventory? Am I fucking blind? Oh, there it is. Alright, alright, we're good. We're good. Don't forehead me. I'm not getting old. Kincaid's he's still young and spry at a ripe old 43. Which is what I'm turning in September. I might not want to gallop through here too fast. They get a little testy. I guess I didn't get too close to anybody for them to freak out. But yeah, my idea is to, I kind of mentioned it in character, is I'm going to have Kincaid stay semi-close to wherever those expeditions ended up. I'm obviously not going to be staying in the cave. So we kind of went from the cave up river and found this nice spot. Which also has a cave across from it. But he'll camp out on the riverbank for a while between some rocks. Oh shit, that's a cougar. We doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. No, I don't think I'll let you eat Echo tonight. Side comment, the bandage situation when you are not knocked out, I don't think the docs can revive you, and so they give you medical bandages, which don't heal you all the way up, but 2 of them seem to max me out. So there's bandages that you buy in the store, and then there's bandages that the doctor has. And I was thinking that, because I was telling her, you know, is it going to take me a bit to become 100%? And she gave me another one. I think it gave maybe 30% or so healing of the outer core. So I think that's something that they can buy, but it would be good if, you know, for moments like that when you don't want to use /alert doctor if you're not passed out, you know, just for, you know, cleaning out the wound or whatever. But it was kind of in that moment where I was like, well, I'm not too injured, but I definitely want to get this looked at, you know. So I think something there could maybe change a little bit. Maybe make those purchasable. Make them expensive, obviously, but make them purchasable. That sort of thing. Alright, so we were thinking kind of maybe right around this area here. It's nice and flat. We got some rocks to protect us from the wind. Could tuck our bedroll right into there between two rocks. If it lets us. Native herbalists make bandages like the doctors. It's just a different item. Okay, that's cool. How do you get this shit on the ground, man? Do you have to kind of be far away? Oh my gosh, you do, huh? That's like really far away. There's got to be a better way. You can adjust it when you click place. I can't adjust the height for some reason. Left control's not doing shit, man. Alright. We're just gonna do this a different way. We're gonna make it easy on ourselves since it's getting so late. Where's my campfire? It moved! Left control will change the axis XYZ. Don't hold, it's a toggle. Oh, okay. Here's something coming. Maybe a carriage? Oh, I forgot I have to hit it. Like, what is taking so long? Alright. Let's try this stupid bedroll again. Why is it so... Oh, this is so fucking annoying. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. I did the toggle and it's not doing shit. Why is this so hard? Yo. Is that floating? You know what? Go closer to place. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna fucking kill something right now. I'm getting tired. I can't fucking see it, man. Alright, I despise this script, just to let y'all know. And I couldn't walk. It wouldn't let me. I could not walk, dude. I swears. I swears. Okay. Fucking stay right there. Alright. Oh my gosh. 20 minutes to place a frickin' bedroll, man. Alright, well that's our camp for now. After making an entire camp, you think the script is decent? I think it's a pain in the ass. I don't think the camera angles are correct or accurate. I'm also tired? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wanted to get it done like a half hour ago. It's fine. Let's see. Scene... All right, y'all. We're gonna call it here. It's been a night. Oh, we can even lay on the bed. There we go. You were trying to let us go? I know. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, you know, it's cool. It's cool. I just think that prop script is a little annoying. That's all. I figured it out. I think it's just the initial placement. I wish you could, when you rotate your mouse kind of forward and back, that it would be kind of an up and down thing. So you can kind of place it first and then adjust. You know, I think it should attach to a terrain first instead of your head or way below the terrain, and then you can kind of edit it a little bit. That's what I think that it should be doing, but it's fine. You also had a video running right when you got to where you're camped out, so you might have to fiddle with the graphics setting. I crashed right as I was heading toward the fort, so it might have been the server if you were crashed out around the same time. So if you were fine all night and then suddenly something broke, it's probably not you. Just like I can't figure out the why sometimes scenes flicker and sometimes they don't. It's transient. Like the scenes at the stables, we went by one time and they were flickering, and then we went by again and they weren't flickering. So I don't know what to make of that. And same with these around here. See, they're not flickering. I don't know. I don't know. Network host is a wonky. I agree with that based on everything we've seen so far this last week. You didn't crash, it was just a video memory thing, which is odd because you played Red M for the same amount of time just the other night. Yeah. I still believe it's probably not you. All right, y'all. It was a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and end it here right when it starts raining on Kincaid as he's sleeping. It seems like with this server, we may be the last folks standing, which is sometimes typical depending on the server. Some people don't stay up as late as we do. Granted, we stayed up late to make sure that Runa got a gun, which was awesome. Now Runa can hunt any time she wants without having to worry. But yes, thanks all again. Let's see. We had a raid. Lady Purple, thanks so much for the raid earlier. C. Comus, thank you for the follow. Ty's dad, thank you for coming in, following, giving us some biddies, and giving V a 1-month sub, gifted sub. We don't ask for those sort of things, but we do appreciate them. Like I said, anytime I make money on the channel, I always put money back into the channel one way or another. So, very cool. I do hope everybody has a great night. Schedule-wise, like I said, it'll probably be Friday or Saturday the next time I stream. Tomorrow I got to do some driving and sleeping in my old house, which my computer's not there, so I'm not going to be streaming. Friday I'll probably be back. It's a morning appointment for my mom, so we'll see how I feel when I get back on Friday. But if not Friday, for sure Saturday. I definitely want to stream both days this weekend if I can. Maybe even start a little earlier. Maybe we can get Nopa along for an outing. I don't know. I got a couple days to think about it. I got a couple days to stew and simmer. So, we need to get Snope around. Yeah, she goes to bed early on weekdays. It's tough. And Fear's going to be back home next week. You're going to be streaming? Very cool. But yeah, so look for me Friday or Saturday around the normal time, which starts around 5:30 p.m. Pacific, and which is 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I do hope everyone has a good rest of your week. Stay dry, stay cool, stay frosty. And, stay safe out there mentally as well. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will catch you on the next one. Hydrate me or thank you. Thanks again, everybody, for the RP. Have a great night.